Yes, switch devices. Why the fuck wouldn't you switch devices, you weirdo? Okay, that's squared away.
Usually more people are here early.
Next day's gonna be 10, 20 minutes late.
Have you heard from anybody else yet?
Hobo's babysitting.
Oh, so she's no go tonight.
Yeah. So if your party dies, it's her fault, you know?
It's her fault. Our rational person's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rest of us are going batshit insane, and we're going straight into a fight.
Not straight in, but you're a little bit.
We're going into a fight with a character that can literally black us all out. I think only one person can see through magical darkness.
I think so.
There's a range on that, isn't there?
On his magical darkness?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like 20 foot radius, I think. Maybe it's 10 foot radius, because 20-foot circle makes sense.
Yeah. That still sounds like it's going to be rough.
So for the first time ever, I made my own crushed red pepper. Shit's fucking hot.
Is it?
Yeah, fucking my nose is, it's like eating wasabi. My nose is cleared the fuck out.
I need to go make me some food real quick. Actually, I have not eaten today.
Okay, that's squared away. Audio's good. Check the output is good. The output is good. Okay.
All right.
Shit.
There we go.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Where is my controller? Still need to buy a camera.
Come get this fucking thing. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of Razer software.
Is it fucking bitch?
Razer software is just fucking god awful, and it's so CPU intensive. It's ridiculous.
Gotcha. So
I hate it.
not Razer. Gotcha.
Razer's cameras are dog shit. The camera, no, sorry, the camera is beautiful. It's great all the time. Like, I have no problem with it at all. My issue is the fucking
Is the software.
the software.
Fair enough. Okay.
The software is,
I was looking
is
at-
god awful.
I guess Logitech is decent.
Yeah, I mean
I
the
haven't had
Logitech C920 or whatever is the one that everybody. That's the pretty much the
Yeah.
standardized one. I just wanted this one because it had autofocus.
That's fair.
But the one I want to
yeah.
the one I want to trade this one up for is the Elgato face cam. Because Elgato software is fine. I don't have a problem
Elgato,
with
yeah, no,
software.
they do really
Which is
good
just
capture
it's just
software.
Corsair.
Yeah, they
it's
have
made
really
by
good
Corsair.
capture
It's
stuff.
nothing special.
I saw that, but actually, since I'm moving over to the computer, I gotta fucking do them. This 3080 is only fucking $840. Hell yeah,
It's good. It's going
buy that
down.
shit. Well, they haven't really been bad. Like, the 4070s are less than the 3080s.
Because they're dog shit, and everybody knows it. So the market value didn't go up on 40 series cards except for the 4090
Yeah.
because the 4090 is the only one that's an improvement on the previous generation. They claimed that
that's fair.
they claimed that the 4070 was going to be better than the 3090,
It was dog shit.
and then they went and looked at the stats. Like private tests went out, and it was just god awful.
Yeah, I gotta buy. It's a different brand than the one that we had picked out because it's a 3080 instead of a 3070. But everything works.
What
So
brand is it?
fucking Zotac.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, it's 12 gigabytes. GDDR6. So,
Yeah, it's your visual RAM cache. You have 12 gigs.
yeah, so it's not like it doesn't look terrible as far as everything goes. With it being an upgrade, it's actually cheaper than buying the other one anyways.
No, there you go.
So it all works out. And then I'm gonna pick up the monitors when I get paid this week and order that.
Nice.
And everything, the last of everything currently ships in on the 22nd. So
That's
but
good.
once I get the tower, I could start putting everything together.
Yeah, I mean you can start prepping shit. I wouldn't unless you have the
I'm not
power,
gonna,
unless you have the power supply. I wouldn't start though because you have to wire everything based off the power supply.
No, I have the power supply that
Okay.
came in today with the hard drive, the SSD.
Okay.
I think I need to buy more, but I didn't want to buy another one until after I get the motherboard out. Because I still haven't taken anything out. Everything's still in its packaging right now.
What do you mean get another one?
Well, it's 1 terabyte. I was gonna get another terabyte just to fucking have it in there, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
I mean,
remember what the
wouldn't suggest
motherboard
it.
holds.
Or I'm sorry, I would suggest it. Your high intensive games like Star Citizen, like Tarkov, like Call of Duty, all need to be put on an SSD.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
But games that are like, you know, when we play the Dark Pictures, those can all be on fucking like hard drives. They're not CPU intensive, not GPU, or not GPU intensive. Or I'm sorry, they're not data intensive, even though they're large games. But like Sons of the Forest, for example, Sons of the Forest needs to be put on an SSD.
Yeah.
That one could be large.
It's not that it's large; it's that it needs fast data transfer.
Yeah, it needs to be immediately loaded. So SSD, the one of the reasons SSDs became so popular is because everything is in a solid state once it's loaded. It's preloaded. So anything that is super data intensive, like Star Citizen and other games like that, already have everything at cache.
Right.
To run better.
And you can pull the data fast. Instead of doing 65 megabytes a second like most hard drives, you're doing 5,000 megabytes a second. So you're almost 100 times as fast running an SSD. If you have a good SSD, if you have a shit one, you could be at 2280. You could be at And even
It's
2280 is not bad. Don't you? It's still
better
an
than a regular
improvement. It's still an
standard hard
improvement than a
drive.
hard drive.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
even-
it's
even a
not
sh-
top tier 7,000 megabytes a second 980 Pro SSDs. You know what I mean? It's not the fucking crazy ones, but it's still good. It's still an improvement.
even a low tier SSD is better than a high tier hard drive.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you should always like I have a bunch of banked hard drives as like a small mini like just data server for backups. Like that's literally all they have. There's like 3 of them tiered together, and it's just all it is data backups for shit.
Yeah, I tied my SSDs into RAID 0 when I rewiped my computer, so they're now it's showing that it runs at like 11,000 megabytes a second or some
Fucking-
shit because it reads as
yeah.
the same hard drive.
Super fucking fast. Yep.
Yeah. All right, we got Lee. Nick says he's gonna be a little late, and we're gonna be missing Hobo tonight because she is babysitting. But that's fine. That's perfect because we're on time.
Hey.
It's my fucking back. Nope. That hurt. Ow. Okay, we need to pull my little script thing, which she messaged me last week. Perfect. All right, man. You guys ready? Because I'm not ready.
No, but it doesn't matter.
No. Not even in the slightest. Doesn't matter. Are those crying noises? Is that what you're doing?
This is gonna be a rough one for Cass.
Sorta.
I guess.
Sorta. Oh man, I'm not ready. Oh fuck! It's that time. Are we ready? Are we not ready? I'm not ready.
I'm never ready.
We're here.
That is fair.
Bedtime talk.
That is fair. I am present. I have arrived. Fix these cameras for right now. Perfect. Okay, I guess I'm the fucking cameras are up. We're live. We're doing things. Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. If you can follow us, we'd appreciate it. The scrollers up at the top, you'll see them. You'll see them do their thing. Pretty cool. They have a reflection now. I edited that, so that was neat. Anyways, we play D&D, but we've been streaming it for about a year. And we still have some technical issues every now and then. If you notice anything, please let me know in the chat, and I will do my best to get to it as quickly as possible. We all play online, so various technical issues can happen. Unfortunately, that's just the fucking game. I can't. We all live in different states. I can't do anything about that. So that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to me and the rest of us that you want to watch me fucking nerds. So we're gonna skip that shit. So we are missing Hobo tonight. Hobo is off doing something. We don't know what the hell she's doing. She's a crazy ass kid. No, we don't know. And Nick has said he's gonna be a few minutes late, which is totally fine. Because we're gonna make fun of him. Because today's Nick's birthday. So we get to make fun
Oh,
of him.
is it?
Yes.
Today's Nick's
Wow, that
birthday.
means he has spent an entire age playing D&D with us.
Nick is
He
now
has.
22 as of today.
Yeah. He spent his time up until 21, where he could legally drink, because we had to start this before
Yeah.
he could
You
drink.
remember when we made him drink Coke?
Yeah.
Because he couldn't go buy his own alcohol. So other characters really quickly. Just go around what we've got right now. Lee, do you want to introduce your character really quickly?
Yep. Play Corey, the rogue archer, sneaky dude, and he doesn't talk much.
That's fair. He is fairly silent. Cass, talk about what's going on with you. Well, you know what? Let's save you to last, Cass. Actually, let's save you to last. Let's go to Ben first.
Wait. Ian or Vincent, both the same person, but just depends on whatever name Jake's gonna call him at the time.
Yeah, I forget sometimes.
I'm just a rogue. Rogue with multiple personality issues.
It's funny that you say that because Adam, do you wanna talk
I
a
said
little
that on purpose.
bit about Caliban?
Yep. So I play Caliban the Avenir, the man who sees spirits in all things that have yet to pass on.
So listen, I have a question. Did you watch The Sixth Sense and we're like, I'm gonna make that into a character, but make him also like a little gypsy?
No.
Because that's the vibes I get. He's just the kid from The Sixth Sense. Long story short,
yeah.
the whole party's dead.
And yeah,
Caliban's the only one that's alive
alive
that can see everybody who's dead. That's what's happening. The long story short, that's
no,
it.
It was one of those things that my character died, and I'm just like, you know what? I see dead people, and I made that a whole thing.
It could be it too. You never know, man. The story ever grows. So Nick is playing Elian. Elian's a half elf. He's a warlock. He'll be here in about 20 minutes. Somebody's got to double up as the monk for the evening, if you wouldn't mind, because I am also playing this evening. Cass, would you
closest to stat wise with the monk?
Cass, would you like to
I'll take the monk.
talk a little bit about what's going on with you this evening?
Oh man, I had to give up control of Chroma. I don't know how to fucking explain it, dude. Homie. Do I say what's going on with him? Can I say it, or do you want me to hold off on it? Because
let's hold off
they
on
don't-
that. We'll talk about it. Like if anybody has questions, when we're done. We'll talk about it.
yeah,
Yeah, we'll hold off on that. But talk about a little bit about your new character. Talk a little bit about
I
new one.
play Omen. He's a wizard. If you were to ask homie what gender he was, he would just say a wizard. I saw that in the background. That was fantastic, by the way.
Right? Isn't that funny?
Homie doesn't really know where he's at. Like think of like your grandpa with dementia or Alzheimer's stuck in a nursing home, freaking the fuck out. He doesn't know who the fuck the people are that are trying to fucking help him. His kids, exactly. His kids have come with pictures and be like, "I don't fucking know you," shit like that. But I haven't played a wizard before, so it's a nice thing to try out for once. Nice, but we'll see how it goes, cause I'm gonna play homie like he has Alzheimer's a little bit, so
Yeah.
I do.
So here's my question. You know magic. Do you know magic is fucked up?
He does not. I do not. I do not know what the fuck's going on.
Does he know he knows magic though?
Yes. Yeah.
To
So
him,
when
magic's
so
fucked
so
up anyways.
so a couple sessions ago when you had the large blue flame wave come over you, right? That blasted him from the stupor that he was put in when he was turned into Tim, the fish, the cat, the lion, the whatever the fuck. So he got a blast of memories, and that's when Chroma was holding him, and they all kind of like were seizing very slightly, and then yeah, everybody was seizing, and then Elian came and touched him. They all got a blast of his memories.
Yeah.
And
I
and it's the
remember that.
blast of his earliest memories, his oldest memories, the important ones. And it's a little, I don't know. I mean, you and I talked about how he's going to start remembering stuff, Adam. So that's as he levels, he's going to get
Yeah,
more.
I'm
So
aware.
basically, he
I
went
didn't
from
know if
level
he
1 to
knows
level
he
8.
knows magic.
Right, he does. He
Yeah.
went from level 1 to level 8 like that.
It's one of those things that is a slight gray area with wizards.
Right. But no, he does know. He knows magic. He has his arcane focus on him. And that's it. That's all he's got. He and some fucking blanket he turned into a poncho robe and then tied a belt around himself.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Some really long socks.
So I know Nick's not here, but do you guys want to collectively? Oh wait, shit! Now I gotta finish my intro. Hang on, fuck.
Ready.
I got you. So lastly, I'm JJ Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all the things. I don't know. Tarkov. I probably killed you on Tarkov. You here? You know how to find me, and I'm the Dungeon Daddy. You probably heard me say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story. Though I'm not a god, it's not my style. I play when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners. But these folks, are the stars of the show, because they're my characters, right? Unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they feel, they make their own decisions, and that's as living gets. My whole job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop. And inevitably see where the story finds conclusion, because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where they're gonna take me. I make all this shit up. I don't know if anybody knows this. I plan very broad strokes, and everything in between is utter bullshit. Past sessions are on YouTube, and come join the Discord. I think that's it. I think it covers everything, right?
Yeah. I think you got the gist of everything that we need.
Bet. Let's
Sign up to the other one.
let's reopen that weekly book. You guys want, since Nick isn't here, do you collectively want to do the clusterfuck of telling the story together of what happened last week? Because we haven't done it in a while. We only do it when Nick's not here.
We have.
What
We
happened?
didn't do anything last week. I mean, we walked. We did a lot of walking.
Did.
Oh God!
We
Yeah.
learned a lot of things.
I did broke things, and I
Learned
found a
lot of
secret
things.
entrance. That's about the extent of what we did.
We found a
Well,
book.
I mean, yeah, that, and then we learned that homie, old man, had some memories.
Yeah.
A few people got them memories.
The fish was a human.
Yeah, we learned that
ago.
the session before.
Yeah,
that was the session
that
before?
that.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
one you'd missed last
We
week.
learned
Not,
that
Twitch.
we learned that Omen is not only human, but some of us got infected with some of his memories.
Yeah.
Some pretty wild
Yeah,
sex memories
that-
in there. He was doing some weird shit.
Some pretty wild sex memories. Put that Necronomicon to shame.
He might have wrote it. You don't know.
He might have. In all honesty, at this point.
He looks old enough.
He probably did write it.
He looks old enough.
Yeah, he probably did.
Let's see. What else did we do? We did that. We went very deep underground. Like very deep underground.
It's funny. So did
Walked
he.
for
This point.
fucking ever.
We really did, like, you take the fucking never ending 8-mile tunnel and we took that down.
In a spiral staircase.
Didn't you almost
Yeah.
get taken by the fucking nightmare? Or was that
Yes,
last
I
yeah,
did.
you
We did
almost got
meet a
fucking
nightmare.
blown.
Caliban's entire personality in horse form. And he almost flew off on it, if not for Nick.
Just less jingly.
Whipping the shit out of him. Yeah. Hell, he just wanted to touch the horse, and then his
I-
entire personality ran off with him in it.
So when I see Chroma, I see the like little metal dangly things that when like a stereotypical like fortune teller would be wearing. And
What the
part
heck-
of me
what?
wants to give you disadvantage for these jangly things because I know you're wearing them.
Dang, dang.
Yes.
Anything else?
We tested
book.
some green mossy shit out. Turns
That's
out it's
fair.
fertilizer, or well, fertilizer on crack.
Tested out what was the greatest idea in the world of
Expired
drinking random red
fertilizer.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
expired fertilizer. Yep.
Yeah, we did do that.
We
didn't
went down. We ended on the bridge. To clusterfuckingly pull this
The big
together, we ended on the bridge of an underground city.
Yeah.
Essentially, is what it came out to be. That this
sanctum of
ruin.
sorts.
This was a ruin. That turned into a giant underground city. After walking past a mountain of bones.
Hello, Nicky boy.
Happy birthday, boy.
It's the birthday boy.
Feliz.
Yeah, buddy.
You drunk? You not?
No.
A boo.
Do you want to be?
Not yet. We want to be?
Boo.
I've got like 31k channel points to redeem.
Shit, bro. I got 431k.
Wait, do you have alcohol? That's a better question. First question.
Yeah.
Before we start.
Before you start spamming your redeems.
I do, but I would have to drink it in the fucking other room.
Oh no, somebody cheers Nick.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way,
Whatever will
what I
Nick
got
do?
What the hell is that?
Oh
What?
shit.
Wait.
Little animated- Oh my
It's
god,
Raphael,
are you
bro.
starting your John addiction?
Oh
It's
my
not a-
god.
It's a character from an anime I watch. It's not a girl.
Is it
Raphael.
It's not a girl.
Oh, okay. It definitely looked feminine. Yeah, I don't know, like long blue
Yeah,
hair
it
and a
did. It's
fucking
a,
dress.
it's a slime. Yeah.
Oh.
It's Rimuru.
Yeah.
It's
The
not
fact that you knew that
Rimuru, it's
offhand.
Raphael.
Respect
What the fuck
respect
is-
was here. Now it's here.
And then
Have you
it's
seen-
here.
Now it's
Nick,
here.
have you seen the movie yet?
He
Cass,
ain't
if
on
you're
John's level yet.
confused, Cass, it's the fucking voice inside of his head.
I'm at like right before the new season. I just finished the season before the new season.
Oh
so
shit! Well,
I
that
haven't
was a
seen any of
spoiler, but it's
fine.
great stages, Raphael.
All right.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
here's what we gonna do.
Did I get cheers?
We gonna have
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's gonna be a long night if I'm gonna be right back.
You
Should
were
I-
about to be like.
Should I
you
go
were
into
probably
the
about to
settings
go,
and turn off the amount of times people can renew that particular one because it's his birthday?
Yes, you better go look at that shit, dog.
Man's
Hang
man's
on,
birthday's
hang on.
gonna make him be out of the room.
Where is it? Settings. Shit. How do I change it? The creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Hang on. We're getting there.
What are you
Manage-
doing?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I'm
don't
not
worry
gonna
about it.
drink every time. It's the only time.
What?
I
No.
want to be drunk.
That's the whole point of your birthday, my god.
Oh, he's pretty toasted a couple sessions ago.
Oh,
What are you
Yep.
drinking? What are you
Uh,
drinking?
Kraken.
Rum? Ew.
Yep.
Well, I mean, release the Kraken at this point.
Well, I mean, I kind of.
I mean, it makes sense actually.
Yeah. Don't.
It fits his
don't-
character.
Get yourself some Everclear, homie.
There you
See
go.
now you got to keep the bottle for the sake of your character.
Well, I have a bigger one in the living room.
Yeah. Well, you should. They make like corks that are officially made by the Kraken company that are like a whole fucking squid thing that goes in the top. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've got one downstairs. Pretty neat.
Have you tried the black one?
The dark rum? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I like is the dark rum. I don't like
Not even a fan of crack.
You don't like the regular one?
I don't like regular rum. Yeah. I don't like spiced rum. Any of that shit. I don't like Captain Morgan, Sailor Jerry's, any of that shit. I don't like it.
Captain Morgan sucks anyway.
Kraken is probably the only rum that I actually do enjoy.
That's fair. I'm not a big fan of rum either.
I got a
I use
berserk
it in
hat.
my
Oh yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Hey.
Every
Man.
like Christmas season, my grandma makes rum balls, which are like little fucking powdered chocolate balls that will get you absolutely shithoused. So I bought like
Fucking
3
dead.
bottles of Kraken rum and gave it to her, and I was like, make them with this year, because the rest of it tastes like
There you
ass.
go.
And she was like, okay, and then did it, and they're good. They're sweet and like they're not bitter, which is my big problem with rum. Is
No.
like it's so sweet it hurts your
It
teeth.
is.
But
Yes.
these they're sweet,
use
and
it-
then the chocolate keeps the sweetness going rather than it getting really harsh and bitter.
Yeah, I use it in my fruit punch, and it's
I like the bitterness.
still fucking sweet.
Anyways,
Stick with gin.
so even though you guys just did it, Nick, do you want to commune with your deity before we continue? Do you want to talk to the Kraken?
Do you have anything written down?
Oh,
Do you
to
have
the what?
anything to? Yeah.
Nah, I don't. The thing is, phone updated. The only thing I remember is I had a seizure. I learned the old man's backstory,
A little bit of it, yeah.
and went into some underground place, got some vials of shit that made me throw up.
Yep, fertilizer. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was fertilizer,
Consider yourself fertilized. That's all I'm saying.
and I drank it.
Eggs
I'm pregnant.
fertilized.
And I also went into my hole and jacked off. Apparently,
Maybe. You don't know.
yeah. Well, I mean, I stole a painting. I'm planning on selling it at a later date. I'm gonna swindle some
Ain't nobody gonna want your Jackson Pollock covered painting.
Hey, I didn't cover it. I put it on the walls. You know what I'm saying?
There's one realm that is just dedicated to...
It's the only one that I can actively go to with the portal.
Yeah, it's a nondescript, perfectly square black room. There's nothing else in it. No light source, no heat, nothing.
Besides a chair.
No, I'm not even gonna give you a chair.
I have to stand.
You have to stand.
Nah,
You have to stand.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'll fall over.
you guys did pretty good. So you started above ground. You were entering the cavern, but you entered the cavern through an old, kind of dilapidated, ruinous castle. A castle that was probably burnt by dragonfire. And when you went down into said castle, after passing through the Moonwood, sorry, you did pass through the Moonwood originally. After descending into the castle, you found a secret door. Thanks to a pretty good intelligence check, or investigation check. You moved over, you popped the door open,
That's
you
right,
shifted
I
it, you
crushed
got
my
it,
hands.
you got it stuck on a fucking deer head you pulled off the wall, and somebody else noticed it. Everybody traveled down. You found a science lab, effectively. You found some flowing green liquid. You kept the green liquid, and now you have a fertilizer. And you went into an identical room to the one you were upstairs, but the one upstairs was busted in. There was snow piling into it, all covered in cobwebs. Paintings were rotted out. And you came into this perfect representation of that room when it was in its perfect state. The things were just worn by time rather than by the environment, so everything was in a lot better condition than it was upstairs, though not perfect. The chairs were in a different position. The rug was in a different position. You guys moved it around a little bit. You found out that there was a trap door, like a descendable door, I guess. So you open the door, you descend down these long staircase, and you went down a staircase for like 30 to 40 minutes. Like, you were walking for a long period of time. You descended very deep. And you came out behind a wall in a cathedral that you open, and once you're in the cathedral, you notice behind you a large statue to Salune, made of precious metals. You exited there, and what? Oh, you saw the piles of bones in the middle of this underground city. And it was a pretty daunting pile of bones. I mean, it's every bit of like 40 to 50 feet wide and like 10, 12 feet high of just bones piled on top. You know, there's ratty cloth and you know, remnants of like wooden carvings and religious symbols and things like that. Nothing looked like it was burnt or destroyed. It just looked like everything was piled up here and died. You did not notice any signs of life whatsoever. And when exiting the town, there is a bridge, and then the last thing you guys did was stand at the precipice of the bridge, overlooking a disturbingly deep-looking cavern. And the bridge in front of you, Elian, because he has the best dark vision, can see that on this bridge in front of you, there are pieces of the bridge that are blown out, like something had fallen from the ceiling and crushed open part of the bridge. It still looks passable, but some spots could be tedious. And in crossing that bridge, I need everyone to please make me. Ooh, what do I want to make this? Dexterity?
Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 dexterity checks, like 3 successive ones. So we'll do 1 to start with. So everybody go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Are we still friends with Chroma?
Yeah. Right,
Okay.
right now the only thing you've noticed out of the ordinary for him is he seems a little more calm than normal. Doesn't seem like he's on edge.
I got 11.
19.
Chroma got
Me
2.
and the monk have
The aura is only
15
for
and
saves, I
16.
think. Unfortunately,
What'd you say?
it's not for. I think
We are doing
the
saves,
aura
right?
is just for saves.
Yeah, the
Yes.
aura. No, the aura is just for saves.
Oh, I thought we were doing saves.
No, just you do 3
No,
successive
these are
dexterity
checks.
checks. Yeah.
17.
Okay, that's fine.
Damn, homie.
And then another, and then just an 11.
Right. God damn it! Let me fucking go, guy. Calm down.
I
Okay?
rolled
I
You
thought
five
get-
we were
you're
doing
getting a
3
little
successive
excited.
ones.
Right.
So
I
I'm
gotta
just-
fucking work our way
One
through
at
it to
a
decide
time.
if it's positive or negative effects based on the roll.
I rolled 2 because I'm rolling for Hobo's character.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So it looks like everybody's success except for Chroma, actually, which is great. Oh, and
Oh
Corey.
shit! Are you doing
Uh,
it, or do you want me to do it?
I did. It's
Do you
fine.
want me to just-
Yeah, you just worry
Okay.
about Omen. But luckily you have 5 successes versus 2 fails. So as you guys are moving forward, you begin your walk along this bridge, and as you approach you're walking between these statues, right underneath these like semi-collapsed archways that I mentioned last session, and you notice that Chroma is definitely attempting to lead the way. He is very much feels like he has a direction to head, and it feels like he's directed. And let's say that as you're moving, the left side of the bridge is kind of collapsed out, so you have like about a 5-foot wide channel on the right to cross. And as he's going across, he steps on a loose brick. The brick then falls out from under his feet. He goes to fall. One of you reaches out and catches him, pulls him back up. The old man is just old, so we'll say he slows down a little bit. He falls a little behind, but he managed to catch back up. As you cross the next 100 feet or so of the bridge, it looks to be intact for the most part. Go ahead and make me your second checks. I got your other one, Ellie. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got a 21. She got an 8.
So that's 1, 2, 3 failures versus 4 successes. Okay, still good. So you're traveling down further and further, and the bridge seems to be intact, but you notice that Elian specifically notices that the archway at the top is still intact, but it looks to be buckling in the middle. So as you're walking by and you're going to move towards it, a rock falls from the ceiling. Small one, not any big one. Maybe just enough to fit in about snowball size. You're just enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Falls down and cracks into the top of that archway, and the archway shifts and collapses and blows the floor out. So there is a small jump to be made now. Everybody does make it, though there is a little somebody has to reach back and catch the old man, or possibly jump with him. That could be what they do. That makes a little more sense, that they grab his old little ass and just jump with him, because he's he's a little guy.
Yank him up with my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, just get to the other
What
side
the
and hit him with an Eldritch
fuck,
Blast
bro?
and pull him the 15 feet
Yeah.
over.
Nail him. In
I
the
don't
chest.
care if you're a wizard and have 11 hit points.
Listen, that could be an actual play later. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Counters.
Would it work if I hit their shield?
What do you mean? Could you pull their shield from them? I mean, the shield is going to be their
No,
AC,
like
so
they're
it's part
holding,
of them.
they're holding on them. So like I'll yank the shield, but they're holding onto the shield, so I yank them too.
Nah, the shield's still considered their AC, so it would still do damage to the person.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if you
Yeah,
shot
it's
at
force anyways.
Chroma's shield, it would still count as damage to Chroma.
Could you say you can do non-lethal damage to fucking with a?
Not with an Eldritch Blast, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
only
would
with
say
the
it's not non-lethal damage with an Eldritch Blast. It's
Okay.
intentional. You're trying to cause pain. Non-lethal, I think you can actually only do with melee weapons.
Yeah.
What if my only intention for that was to pull?
Oh, you'd still have to hurt somebody to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So Chroma and Silver, surprisingly, both of the two kind of stronger people of the group, have a little bit of an issue making this jump across. As they do, when they land, Chroma's so heavy, part of the bridge falls out from underneath him. But he manages to sink his fucking claws into the brick and climb his way back up. And Silver's fairly dexterous, so she manages to worm her way back up in some way. And you proceed on further down the bridge. You have about another 30 feet. And there is another left side of the bridge. The whole left side of the bridge is collapsed out. You have about a 5-foot channel. So everybody make me your collective dexterity checks, please.
Ooh, that was bad for me. 6.
And
Oh god. Not too bad.
Let's say I'm missing somebody, right? But I see it now.
I got a 12 and a 10.
Okay.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 successes, 1 failure. So probably part of your cloak, Caliban, or your dressing, as you're crossing by, gets caught on one of the swords attached to one of the statues, right? And it kind of snatches you a little bit, throws you a little off balance. But Korik, steadies you from behind, braces your shoulders, and then pulls a knife and slices the little thing, and then you can move on. Just separates you from the thing as quickly as possible, so you're not on this precarious bridge. And then you guys have about another 50 feet, and you're at the opposite side of the bridge. Successful. Fairly successful. You didn't
Especially for us in bridges.
I know. Last
Yeah.
time you guys fucking, dropped the bridge. Well, the bridge was already dropped, but you managed to climb down and fucking turn yourself into a goat. That was a whole thing.
I thought this was gonna be our whole session right here.
No,
Of course
I'm trying to expedite it as quickly as possible, but still make it interesting enough to keep everybody involved.
Yeah, but it's us in bridges.
I know. Listen, at least it's not chairs. Remember what happened with stairs?
That's
Stairs.
so
Remember what
bad.
happened with stairs?
Well, we had a
Stairs.
centaur at the time then.
That's true.
That wasn't my fault. That was not
I'll take.
It was
blame.
my fault for putting a 90-degree bend in the stairwell because I wanted to
Yeah.
see how a horse was going to get around the 90-degree bend.
Hey,
But
we managed,
he
right?
was just blocking the person and getting up there because
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
someone else. That other person wasn't there. I think I would have been good, but nah.
Didn't we intentionally block somebody because they were trying to
Yeah,
get
it was
upstairs?
the
that
whole
was the
point.
whole thing.
Yeah, the whole point is we knew it was there.
I was killing someone or something, and then you're blocking the stairway for them to not go up
No,
there.
you
Or
were
were you
breaking the
searching?
door
You were
'cause that's
breaking the
when
door searching for
Augustus
Augustus.
disappeared.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Flashback to session
That's when
like
Augustus
12,
got
man.
sucked into the mirror.
Oh, I wouldn't
He's
care
still
for that
alive.
session.
By the way, at the end of the session, don't let me forget. We need to talk about Augustus.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Will do.
Augustus has been doing some things. So you guys have managed to cross said bridge. It is incredibly dark here. So Ben's got his torch out because he's the only one you can't. Well, the old man can't see either.
No, yeah.
So
Fuck, man.
Ben and the old man
Ah.
can't see. So you guys got at least one torch out between you. In fact, the old man will offer to hold it. Like he doesn't because he doesn't have any like offensive
Can't do
capable
anything
weapons.
else.
He can bonk shit with the fire stick. Okay.
Yeah, he can burn people
Yeah.
with it too.
Yeah, he can just bonk stick with the fire shit. He kind of looks like he.
Why have we not tried to bonk anything with a torch yet?
It does one
Because
damage.
We're already.
Does it really?
We're already.
But it's
You-
fucking shit
fire
up
damage.
otherwise.
You have to hit their
I'm-
AC and it does one damage. That's what a torch
I'm gonna start
does.
carrying like a bottle of oil, just spilling it on people and bonking them with a torch.
You could do that too. I
Yep.
mean, that was what my rogue did in our Halloween special.
Yeah.
I covered myself in like oil and then jumped and threw something at was it Nick's character? I
It
threw a
was
knife
me,
at Nick's
yeah.
Nick,
character,
yeah, you had Nick's
and he hellish
character light
rebuked
him
me
on
and lit me
fire.
on fire.
Yeah, it was just a casual slip and slide.
That was probably my best move in D&D, man.
It didn't work, but you know.
Not the first shot. The second one did.
The
Okay.
First one, yeah.
Yeah, the first one missed, but the second one
Oh,
hit.
your little cobalt fireball?
My little cobalt
Yeah.
fireball. That's right. Kobolds
an
breathe
infinite
fire.
bag
Kobold
of-
tactic.
Kobolds breathe fire too, man.
It's
They
just
turn
painful.
into fireballs.
I took one
They
for the
dream
team.
hard enough.
I took one for the team, man.
It's just extremely.
I think I
painful for you.
didn't I go like absolute to not absolute zero, but like I went very like I was like negative 30
You were
something hit
very
points.
close. To
I was like
absolute
3
zero. You
away
didn't
from
die.
negative 0 or yeah,
Yeah, you
absolute
didn't
zero.
die until the end because you
Mm.
made fun of a red wizard.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
honestly,
make fun of this guy.
that's fair.
You threw a
Um,
couple at
fucking
him or something.
Smited you.
Anyways,
Got smited by the absolute necromancer.
so
Most of us got burned in lava because a cave filled up with it.
That did happen.
that wasn't a Halloween session though. That was the flashback
No, that
for
was yeah.
Thimble.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was
Yeah.
the fucking warforged named Jackoff.
Yeah. That only said Jack and off all session
Uh-huh.
and was translated for by who translated for him? Is that you, Adam?
The Cobalt.
I think it was the
No,
kobold.
I was the one running
I
it.
think it was
The
me as the
kobold.
kobold. I was the only one that
Yeah.
It was the
understood him.
kobold.
Yeah. You're making me say some mean shit too.
You can't say that out loud. Oh god, I haven't had that much fun in a long time, guys. That was
If
great. I
I'm
missed that Halloween
dying-
session.
If I'm dying fighting for a chroma, I'm going to make a new character that can't talk.
Fair.
Be,
Listen, we
be
don't need-
very prepared. To
We
be
don't need
interpreted
Korg
wrongly.
2.0, okay? We don't need Korg
Maybe-
2.0.
Make a character
don't
that only
know it.
speaks deep speech.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
meant
I'm gonna
like
br-
it's gonna become a pissing contest between your character and Korg about who can stay quieter longer.
Exactly. Who has to speak? The rest of the group is literally going to bet on who speaks first.
No, I
Um,
want to be speaking, but I'm only going to say like mundane shit, like one word.
yeah, like Korg.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make it across the bridge. Let's have Ian, the old man, and Caliban make me perception checks, please. Make me
Oh,
Arcana
fuck.
checks. Arcana checks. I'm sorry.
Arcana.
Make me
Okay.
Arcana checks.
Nat 20
Okay, very nice.
for a 25.
10.
Not my best. Oh, that was a
I
nat
rolled-
one.
I rolled
I am
6.
busy. Cork cut my sash. I am.
You're a little
very
flustered.
irate.
A little flustered.
Yeah.
Your sash. Some of your jangles are gone.
Yeah. I am not
Family
happy.
of jewels
My
are gone. Hell.
jangalangs are gone.
Vincent and slash or Ian,
It's Ian still, yeah.
you feel a weird connection to something that you've never experienced because you're not magical. But you've studied enough and read enough that I would say that you're willing to guess this is what a magical connection feels like.
Okay.
And it's think spidey senses. It's a little tingle, like the hair on the back of your neck stands up. You just kind of get a little scratch back here, and you're like, "What the fuck is?" You get like almost like the feeling like you're being watched for a second. And then it subsides, and then you could swear that you hear a woman screaming.
Can I tell what direction it's from, or is it like directly in front of us?
It sounds like it's down the tunnel in front of you.
Okay. Who's like right next to me?
I mean, it would be the old man. It would be It'd be everybody really. You're all within 10, 20 feet of each other.
I'm gonna kind of inform the group that I'm hearing that.
Nobody else hears it.
I'm gonna chalk it up to possible insanity, but I'm gonna keep that thought in my mind that I swear I heard that.
Yeah, it had a slight echo to it when you heard it, so it sounded like it was coming from down the tunnel.
Okay.
You're definitely hearing things.
But
The man of the dead says I'm hearing things.
I speak to actual dead. You're just insane.
Well, I have a thing to cure you from that. Just sniff this. I hand him a fucking.
Just 5 payments of.
just take a shot of this
gold.
fertilizer drink.
I hand him the fucking. Trust me, this will help you.
I'm gonna just kind of push it back to him. No, I think I'm good.
5 payments of 199 gold.
Oh,
We will cure you of your ghost problems. You can call us
Yes.
the Ghost Crackers.
the not Ghostbusters.
Call us the Ghost Crackers.
My God.
We are here. No,
We're all just a bunch of pasty whites.
it's the Ghostbusters, but they're from Florida,
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
right? Or they're from Alabama, but they're the Ghostbusters.
Alabama.
Man, look at those ghosts.
Two of them are brother cousins.
Brother,
Okay.
cousin, uncle, dad.
Fuckers.
Yeah, brother. There's
my
probably an
brother
uncle
cousin,
dad.
uncle
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Grandpa.
They were once related to each other through marriage again.
Yeah, no,
They married the
they're
married
brother
the same sister.
they're brother cousins twice removed and 3 times super
There
glued
you
back
go.
together with duct tape NASCAR.
Yes, there you go.
Gotta get that Herman tape out here.
His name is definitely Jack Daniels Winkleman or something. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
he's Jack.
Winkman.
His brother's
Venkman.
Daniels.
Jack Daniels Venkman.
There you go.
His cousin's name Morgan.
That would be think of how like funny that shit would be if it wasn't based in New York City and it was based in like Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Oh God.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
The old white woman's house getting haunted. You better get that ghost out of there. I got biscuits to make.
Not even that. They'll just go back
Listen.
in there anyway.
That ghost right here, biscuits. We got some gravy with that.
that's true.
The ghost turns
Listen,
into
biscuits and
Casper.
gravy's hit. I don't care what anybody says, all right? Country fried steak is crack. For
I live on.
You're
both
not
of
wrong.
those.
So
No.
nobody else can hear the screaming, and it's faint. It's very faint. It doesn't sound immediate. It doesn't sound like it's right around the corner. It sounds like there's an echo to it, like you're hearing an echo when it's screaming.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you continue forward.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Raise hell, praise Dale.
So everybody begins their walk.
Praise Jeebus.
You're traveling into the darkness. Elian, you can see the furthest. So, do you want to make me a couple of perception checks? We'll start with one now. We'll do one in a couple of minutes after we decide what happens here.
Perception. 12.
Okay, with a 12, you begin to notice that the floor starts to have divots in it, like just kind of dents in it. Weirdly, they start really small, they get bigger and bigger. Eventually, you're walking down, you're walking back up, walking down, walking back up. It went from a fairly flat, traversable tunnel to almost like a potholed road, and then all of a sudden those holes got to be man-sized, and then now you could fit 4 or 5 men in one. And they seem to be getting ever larger as you're traveling down this tunnel. And instead of having the sound of your boots on stone, you begin to have your boots on sand almost. Like a more less of a slide and scuff, more of like a crush and crunch when you step. And it begins to be a little, put it,
Sinking?
not quicksandy sinking, but like walking at the beach sinking.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
figured
yeah, I
that
just want to
sand.
clarify. Not quicksand, not like you're going knee deep in fucking 10 seconds or whatever. You know, you're not in a vacuum pit, but
No, but you're walking on sand.
It's not exactly sand though. It's like, it's almost just chalky dust and dirt. And every time you step, you notice that there's like a little puff, and then it slowly, and you step again and it puffs again.
Does it smell bad?
No. No, there's no distinctive odor to it at all. Just a weird kind of dusty grayish white particle on the ground.
All right.
Okay. You travel for several minutes. Everybody begins to notice things you've noticed as they're traveling up and down these hills. This tunnel has become fucking fairly difficult to traverse. Go ahead and make me one more perception check, please.
Okay. 22.
Okay. With the 22, as you are continuing down the tunnel, you can see at the very edge of your vision, after walking for probably 30 minutes or so, you can see at the very edge of your vision the tunnel that you're in, which is pretty tall, by the way. I mean, it's still within your vision, but it's 60, 80 feet to the top of this tunnel, but it's difficult to tell the range in the dark. But as you're going, you can see that the roof pitches upwards and almost goes straight vertical from what you can see, and it looks like it opens up into a massive room.
I'm just gonna tell the group that there's a huge ass room ahead.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
Ben, I know that shit cannot be comfortable, homie.
It is. Well, so the back of this chair kicks out.
Oh, okay. It has like the lumbar pad. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the lumbar pad, so it's kicked out right now. So it's not bad.
So
I raised it too far up.
as you guys are moving into or closer and closer to the edge of this room, Elian, at the edge of your vision, you begin to see a glow. Yeah, like that. It's not that vivid. It's fairly dim, and it's almost like it's flickering. Sure.
Getting in character.
And it's think for like visual reference, think of like a horror movie that has like a TV that like flickers in the darkness of a room, like the fucking white snow staticky image that'll like flicker on and off. That is kind of the coloration, but put that 100 feet from you.
Is it dim to me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna let everyone. There's a flickering lights, a light flickering fucking way the fuck down there.
inside
That-
said open chamber.
Yeah, in the big ass room I mentioned earlier.
Big ass room, lights.
Where?
It's just a single light. It's just flickering nonstop.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
Kind of reminds me of an old TV with static on the
I-
screen.
I swear I'm blind. I don't see that
I'm
light.
legally blind.
I'm blind.
Ain't goddamn poltergeist in there.
Time yet.
I know what's
The
wrong
lights
with it.
Alabama ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah,
Ain't got no
you know
glow
somewhere
stick.
some redneck looked up at the sun or the moon when it disappeared. He's like, I know what's wrong with it.
Ain't got no
Ain't got no
gas. in it.
gas in it.
Ain't got no God in it.
Ain't got no
He didn't
God
turn
in
that
it.
shit on.
Ain't
He
got,
didn't
ain't
turn the
got no
light on.
God in it.
God damn it, Jimmy! I told you to pray before bed.
This is what
You're the reason
happens
why
when
the
you're
sun
not a
ain't
good.
out.
This is what happens when you're not a good boy.
The boy didn't
This
pray
is
on
what happens
purpose. He
when you're
likes to
touching
go to
your
school
parent.
at night.
Let me.
You know, there was that one parent that said,
One-
"Don't touch your peck, or the moon will go away."
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm blind. No, stupid. The moon's just disappeared.
Oh
Okay.
You trust yourself a
So-
little bit too much.
I have found the page that I needed.
no! Fuck.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Cass? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna have you also play for a short period, Chroma. Because you
Okay.
have to do something for me, and I think I sent this to you, but I'm gonna type it up very quickly, and then I will resend it to you.
Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord. Give me
Okay.
5 seconds. You guys can bullshit around, talk about whatever you want. Where else Cass at? Okay.
Wait. Is it? Ah, shit. I don't wanna.
Yes, you do.
No, you did not. Wait. I think Alador actually has this.
Probably.
Where's this fucking shit?
I think it's written on the actual the item.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
we'll see.
Do I have that?
Hang on.
So how's everyone's day going?
It's surviving.
Oh, how chilly is it up there?
It's
It was
not that
chilly
bad.
here today. It was chilly here, dude. It was like 60 degrees out today or some shit. It's nice and chilly.
60 degrees. So it's a nice 25 right now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Let me double check because it might be before I
Yeah,
type all
go
this shit
for it.
to
Give
you.
me-
I
got a
think
phone
it's
call.
okay.
Give me
Take
2
a
seconds.
second. Inventory. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, so it's on the okay. So to equipment. Okay.
God, man, I can't fucking. Of course they have fucking food. Bullshit. What's up? Sorry, dude. Fuck, man.
Okay. We ready?
Uh,
Just refresh Chroma's character.
oh, gotcha.
Okay. I did type it into the item description, so it's yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
So as you all begin to travel into this chasm, I would call it. It's fucking insanely large. It's got to be, from what you can tell, based on the angle of the walls, it's got to be 3 to 4 times as big as the room that had the collapsed bridge in it. Traveling into Harold's Holdfast. Let's see. What would be immediately in front of you? I mean, nothing. There's about a 30-foot walkway that collapses down into kind of a rounded tip. And then there is nothing in this room. In front of you. Above you, way up at the top of the chamber, you can see what looks like a piece of the moon. Flickering, trying to maintain its connection to your goddess, Chroma. And it is hundreds of feet high.
I don't know how to get that.
Throw the old man.
Just toss him up there.
The old man looks at the ground, cast reverse gravity. No, I'm kidding. This is a terrible
That's
spell
100.
because it pins everything to the ground 30 feet high.
Uh-huh.
So let's see. I need to know what you're gonna do, man.
So
You're
you said it's
as-
100 feet up.
no, it's hundreds of feet high. Like it there's nothing but between you and it but darkness.
We were closer
And-
to it when we were upstairs.
Correct.
We were better off digging.
So it's hundreds of feet high in this chamber. Like it's well past Elian's point of vision, and he'll tell you that. If he feels like, do you feel like telling him that? Okay, I'm assuming it's a no. So maybe he doesn't tell you that.
Yeah,
Elian just doesn't tell you that it's out of his.
Yeah.
It's not. He can't see that shit.
Yeah.
He can
It's not
see.
like I could cast fly or anything.
what can the old man do?
Mm.
Sorry. I don't think the old man can do anything Not really.
So as I'll tell you,
Okay, so-
as Omen enters the chamber, and it'd be Omen, Elian, and Caliban. All 3 of you feel that tingle that I described to Ian a minute ago. That in the back of your neck, that slight reconnection to magic. Just it's almost there. It's on the just the cusp of happening, and it fades, and the light flickers above you, and then it kind of slowly steadies out to a dim moonlight again.
Okay. I think I got it.
Could I
What do you do?
Eldritch Blast the fucking moonlight?
You can try, yeah, go ahead. What's your range on Eldritch Blast? 120 feet?
Yeah.
Dissipates into nothing before it ever reaches.
Damn.
Okay, so not out loud, but in his mind,
Mhm.
he's gonna commune with his god.
Chroma?
He's gonna say, yes.
Sure, go ahead.
Or
Make me
He's
a
gonna s-
religion check, please. We'll see if it's advantage. Tell me what you're gonna say first.
he's gonna say, because he sees it up there, or Elian said he sees it up there, right?
Yeah,
He's
so
gonna
it's
go,
if you're standing in a dark room and there's a candle on the far end of the room, like you can see what's
Yeah.
immediately around the candle and you can see the candle burning. Effectively, that is what you're seeing, but it's hundreds of feet high and it's the dim moonlight. Right? And by the way, this is the first time any of you have seen moonlight in almost a year. It's like August, and the moon,
refreshing.
the moonlight went out on the new year. It has been months since any of you have seen moonlight. There is something just biblically beautiful about this.
Am I still hearing any of that screaming?
No.
Okay.
No, as soon as you begin like your journey down the tunnel, it faded away, and what you wrote it off as, what you wrote it off as.
Okay. I should ask.
That's good. Good question. Yeah. All right. So what are you gonna say, Cass?
he's gonna say, my goddess, I have come as you wished. It is so close, yet so far. All I ask is some guidance on how to attain it. Will you please help me?
Make me a religion check at advantage. I'll give that to you. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Chroma kiss and ass.
That is ass. That is ass, dude. I didn't do
Wait, at
shit.
advantage too? What the fuck?
So
11 and 10.
when you give your when you give your prayer, do you just stand and kind of focus yourself? Do you kneel down? Do you lay down? Do you what do you do? What do you do?
No, I just focus myself.
Just focus yourself.
not
Okay,
really
just kind of hitting the like
yeah.
the that resolute moment. I feel you.
Mhm.
In doing so,
Okay.
I need who has the highest passive investigation. I know we never use that, but this is gonna be something where this is the one time I ever use passive investigation.
I have 15.
I
Okay.
have 12.
Okay.
I have
mine's
17 as
12.
omen.
Okay. Omen would notice.
So,
What do you got, Caliban?
12.
12. Okay. And can somebody check silver for me, please?
Just get 10.
10. Okay. The only person to notice
Oh fuck.
is Omen. As you focus yourself and you stand near the edge of that cavern that lay below you, the just abyss of darkness below you. As you step closer and closer to that edge, pieces of your hair begin to lift up. And Omen is the only one to notice. Pieces of your mane just kind of drift upwards slightly.
Oh god. Okay. Um he's gonna sarcastically. Does it look like he's trying to float? Is what I'm get at before I say it.
It looks like your hair is drifting upwards kind of loosely. That's what you get.
He's
What?
calling Super Saiyan.
He's gonna.
There's this
This man is
yellow
unlocked.
glow emanating from behind you.
There's rocks and shit just fucking going ham under him.
I probably got hit by a rock, let's be honest.
What's
He's
funny is
gonna-
he does
he's
have an
gonna-
ability like Indomitable Roar or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna
His-
start
his Super
walking
Saiyan scream.
towards.
What are you gonna do?
He's gonna say, "Are are are you okay? Um, what's going on with you?" In an old man voice, like he's not concerned, but he's like trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Uh-huh.
Um, Mr. Cat,
Mr. Cat.
You need catnip,
Are,
bitch.
are you
Dude,
all
I've seen
right?
you hit people for less.
He's gonna.
It's weird to roleplay with yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fucking weird shit, dog. He's gonna put his hand on Chroma's shoulder.
Mm-hmm. How does Chroma handle that?
I don't know how. I don't know what he's technically Chroma right now, so he's
Right,
not
he is.
not angry.
Yeah, he's Chroma.
So that's a question for you. How does he handle it? Because he's gonna like is he stupor or
He is attempting to commune with his gods, so I'm gonna say he's probably in a peaceful state. And the fact that he actually has the Chroma personality on display currently, that as hesitant as he seems to accept it, he does. Though when he turns back to, he kind of breaks his concentration for a second and looks back, and I will say that's probably why your your roll ended up being so low. Like the touch on your shoulder broke the concentration. And you turn back and make eye contact with the elderly man, and the elderly man is looking up at Chroma with pain in his eyes, but an indescribable pain. Chroma can see that it's pain, but the old man may not remember it yet. Though you remember some of the pain. I talked to you about it last week after we got out. You remember some of the pain, but Chroma can see the pain in the old man's eyes for sure. And Chroma's going to tell him that he's going to kind of look up and say, I don't know how to complete my mission. And the old man's going to say, God damn it, I hate being so fucking cliche. Sometimes it's a leap of faith, and jumps off the fucking cliff.
Jesus Christ.
oh shit.
And as he does,
Real set of
he
movie
falls
line.
into the darkness. And there's utter silence for about 10 seconds. Nobody breathes. Because you all
blast and yank him up.
You all just watched the old man jump off this edge, right?
We already knew the old man was crazy, but I didn't think he was that fucking crazy.
Several seconds go
He
by.
was a fish.
I guess that's what the being a fish for that many years does to you.
Do any of you peer over the edge and look down?
Oh hell yeah!
Caliban's.
I was going to yank him up, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think all of us are just like head over the edge.
as you go back and look over the edge, he glides right past you, and begins to float upwards.
What the fuck?
Caliban jumps off next. Doesn't even fucking say anything. Just jumps.
You fall for about 5-10 seconds, enter the darkness, and begin to float.
This is a hunter scene. My guy, I'm jumping.
I'm doing a gainer off.
Everybody
We're
jumping
catching,
off a bridge as a group.
Chroma.
We're catching spider eggs to eat them, bro.
Yeah.
Chroma, you see all of the people that you've been traveling with for the last few months jump off a cliff in your god's temple and begin to float upwards.
Off a cliff to you.
I would
and begin to float upward
Dude.
past you. We already know Chroma doesn't do heights all that well. The last time he was up high, he blew up a fucking plane.
Yeah, you did.
What?
Yeah,
when
you
you ring a shooting
airship,
star
my
in the
boy.
airship.
That was not my fault. All right. That was not my
100% was. The fuck you
No,
mean?
no.
You shot
Just
your
like
shooting
it's Nick's
stars
fault
at it.
90% of the time. It
old
was
man-
100% your fault.
The old man is going to hover in front of you and offer his hand. Sometimes it's just a
Yeah.
leap of faith.
Pussy.
He's gonna jump. And also,
All right. Reach up, you take the old man's hand, and he drags you upwards. And you begin
The rest of us
to
are having a great time floating.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. So the the rest of you notice that you can't go much higher than about 20 feet above the piece that you had jumped off. You're kind of stuck in this stasis point where you can go down 50 feet, up only 20 feet above it. You can travel all around, you can touch all the walls, you just can't go any higher than this.
Calaventure's having fun. He's literally going from wall
I
to
have a
wall.
weird. I have a weird
Okay, what is your weird?
because I don't know how high up that moon is,
Very high.
but I can go straight up 500 feet
You can go straight up 500 feet.
Yep.
with another person
Yep.
Yeah, so can Caliban.
who can also go up
Yep.
another 500 feet from there.
Yep.
That is true.
buddy. I'm right here. Please. I need to go.
Roma, the old man, has got you kind of by the hand as you begin to travel upwards. And you all notice that they just kind of begin to drift off into the darkness above you and keep traveling. Elian, once they
that's
finally reach
fair.
the edge of your vision, they enter the darkness.
Question is, did he lead him to the land that he understands?
Maybe?
Okay, gotcha.
Or am I just using him as a plot device? So the rest of you can fucking diddle around or do whatever you need to do. Roma,
What's up, homie?
as you travel upwards, the
Mhm.
dark becomes it feels like you are in your own armor. In like if you were watching somebody activate your armor from the outside and you couldn't see through it, that's what this feels like. It becomes impenetrably dark. Like your 30 feet of dark vision can't see the walls, so you can't see anything to reference where you are. You can only see the elderly man in front of you flying upwards. Who's he's kind of got you like by the wrist as you guys are traveling upwards. And you fly for what seems like ever. And you reach, you get closer and closer, and as you see it, that tiny little speck of what looks like the moon grows bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until you're at the very top of this chamber. And then as you get about 50 feet from it, the old man, you notice him let go of your hand and turn over so his feet are facing the top of the chamber.
Gonna do the same.
Okay. And then you both fall. Like gravity kicks back in and you fall for about, it's not as painful. It's not as painful as falling 50 feet. Because the moon is like 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, so I'm making that a thing. As you falling upwards, you turn over, you flip your feet, so you're falling, instead of falling, you're flying upwards, you're falling like this, and you gently pad on to what looks like the surface of the moon. On said surface of the moon, there is a large crater in front of you. And within that crater, there is a single spire of onyx black stone, hexagonal in shape, and above it floats a bow.
Chroma's gonna go towards the bow.
Okay. The old man's gonna wait. He's gonna respect your religious communion, I suppose you'd call it.
Yeah.
You notice that it's very easy to move here. So I'm gonna give you fucking triple movement speed because I can.
Oh god.
Because fuck Tabaxi rogues. So you can travel. What's your movement speed? 30 feet. So you can move 90 feet without dashing. 45. Okay, so you can move 135 without dashing. So you basically like leaping these long fluid steps. Like it takes you a second. You fall a couple of times. Once you get the hang of it, you're just jumping and jumping and jumping. Kind of like the beginning of a fucking John Carter movie when he goes to Mars for the first time and he like falls a bunch of times before he finally figures out that he can jump. That's the principle that's going on. So you find your way and you're moving and it feels like this is a deep ass crater. As you turn around, you can see the old man standing in way in the distance. You did not realize that you had gone this far. But you find yourself getting closer and closer to this hexagonal column, right? And what looked like it may have been 6 feet tall back there is now 50.
Oh, wow.
And at the very top of it floats the bow. In the back of your head, you hear in that same sinister voice before, different from all the times you've heard Selune commune to you, or what you believe was her communion. You know, she didn't necessarily talk to all of her followers, but some. In that different, more sinister, lifeless voice, you hear, you know what? No, I'm gonna change that. In your own voice, but in a more lifeless and sinister tone, you hear, my mission is almost complete.
See.
My master. And you feel a slight sense of accomplishment wash across you before you've even tried to climb this hexagonal slab.
Yeah.
But after several more minutes, when you turn around, just a speck in the distance stands the old man in the bottom of this crater that you're probably 100 feet below him in the curvature of this thing. But you've traveled several hundred feet from him. He's just a speck. And he stands there in the distance, just waiting, calmly, peacefully. You stand at the base of that obsidian, glassy, black-looking hexagonal spire.
He's gonna try to. Does he have to try to climb the thing or jump up to try to grab it?
You could try and jump, but I don't know that you could make it that high. I'll give you an athletics check to try it, and I'll give you advantage because of the lower gravity. You can try it. You're strong. I'd say you couldn't.
14. Damn, dude.
Well, the 14, you managed to jump about a third of the way up. You could try and grab onto it if you'd like. You could try and make a dexterity check not necessarily sink your claws into it, but like pad yourself against it and brace against it.
Oh god, my dex is ass. That's 5.
With a 5, as soon as you get onto it, you kind of put your padded fucking paw things onto it, right? You just skid down it.
How high up would you say it is?
50, 60 feet.
50, 60 feet.
Yeah. And you are, by the way, you are surrounded by the moon's glow again, so you can see very well. Not as bright and vivid as it once was. It is flickering.
Does he know the oath?
No.
No. Okay.
What languages do you know?
Just commonly on it in Sylvan.
Okay. I mean, it'd be in Sylvan. On the base of the spire, you see on every single side, on 6 different sides, right? You see a carving that's about the same distance, about the same length all the way around. And one side is in Sylvan. Since Sylvan is a very old language, that doesn't make sense. That is what you would think is an oath.
He's going to. He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna read it.
Okay, go ahead and read it for everybody. It's another oath that I worked super hard on.
It says,
Mm-hmm.
I shall preserve nature in all its forms, life and death, beauty and horror, peace and war, love and hate. I shall accept that many cultures of my land and attempt to not interfere with their growth, till it interferes with nature negatively. I shall defend wherever life flourishes and where death resides. I shall stand against the forces that would render either barren. I shall never take more than I need to survive, and endeavor to inspire others to do the same through small acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness. I shall claim no mastery over nature, as I am one with it and borrow from its grace. I shall kindle a light of hope in the world, and bear this bow as a beacon to all, as she who guides ordained me to be. Once the need for an armistice has ended, I swear to return the bow to its rightful place, here in the spine of the world.
Damn, just like the fucking splitting mall.
Oh shit.
Those of you at the beginning of the tunnel above you begin to hear as it starts to repeatedly get faster and faster very quickly. Um, and at the very base of that crater, you watch as that hexagonal spire rotates and drops. Rotates, drops, rotates, drops, rotates, drops. And it does about 5 feet at a time. So the rest of you hear about 20 of these like loud slams that echo through the tunnel, like, and it just keeps repeatedly happening, and they get faster and faster until it's kind of like one droning monotonous noise. But after 10, 15 seconds or so, that last piece rotates and falls, and in front of you stands the moonbow, floating, like nothing is holding it.
He's gonna reach out and grab it.
Make
Or
me
attempt to grab it.
a wisdom saving throw at
At
advantage.
disadvantage. Oh. Damn. Oh, wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw at advantage.
16.
Okay. As you grab the bow, you feel a tingling in your hand that spreads up your arm. And you notice as you go to let go of the bow for a second and kind of look at your hand that roots have extended from the bow into your wrist.
Ah, shit.
And it is affixed to your hand.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It does render your shield useless.
Mhm.
Because you can't run a shield and a longbow at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you can just, you don't have to remove it from your character, just like unequip it, so it'll take 2 off your AC.
Yeah.
And as Chroma turns and looks back at the old man, he kind of raises the bow in disbelief. And the old man, even though he's far away, you can feel some kind of pride or smile across his face. You know he's happy in some way. And as you traverse back towards him, doing your leaping jumps, you've kind of got the hang of it now. So you make your way back fairly quickly. And you find your way over to where he's at, and he kind of takes a second and looks at it. And the old man kind of braces his hands out to kind of inspect the bow a little bit. And he goes, "This is very, very old." And his Chroma, you're like, how would you know that? And the old man's like, I don't know. It just is. I just do. And the old man's like, well, what do you say we make it back to your friends? And Chroma's like, I suppose. Now, we'll say Chroma kind of grabs the old man by his hips and like thrusts him upwards. And as he does, the old man reaches that apex point and then begins to drift back downwards at will. Chroma, on the other hand, braces himself for a massive jump and leaps as high as he can into the air with all the strength that he can muster. Breaches just past that point and begins to float. Now, as you are the old man, you drift and you drift and you drift and you drift, and you're finally back into the torchlight of Ian, who's just doing flips in space because he can. You know, he's just throwing an item because he can, and it doesn't go anywhere. He just keeps throwing shit downwards that keeps coming back up. He can't figure it out. But hang on, I gotta just take off something that. Okay. Now, as the old man get closer and closer, you look back and you realize that you can't see Chroma.
I'm going to do a perception.
Go for it.
Or I'm just gonna look, or yeah, I'll do a perception check to see if he, like, if we got lost or anything. 12.
With 12, he does not seem to be within your range.
Okay. Oh, is it still dark?
Yeah. you are entering the light of Ian, who only has 30 feet
Okay,
because
so
of the
12.
torch.
So 12. Okay. Yeah, 12. I
Now,
was just gonna do it at disadvantage because of that bullshit. Because I'm blind.
this is. Give me 1 second. It's not hearing right. Nope, that ain't right. Clicked the wrong thing. What the hell?
Today's Saturday. Okay.
Correct.
Today's Saturday. Shit. Okie dokie.
So, from the darkness above you, when you're about 30 feet above landing, I need highest passive perception, please. I think it's Elian.
16.
Passive perception.
Yeah, perception.
18 on silver.
Okay.
Jeez.
Anything else?
12.
Adam?
I've got a 9.
Adam.
Damn.
There we go. I was muted. 13. No,
13.
not
Okay,
me.
okay. So the
Not me.
13, the 16, the 18 can all hear just at the very edge of their range. Chroma's voice arguing with himself, and he seems to be arguing with somebody, right? And Elian, at the very edge of your range, you can see what looks like a blurred movement right at the edge. Like he's just outside, but you can see like a blur in the darkness that looks like it's writhing. And you see, I'm sorry, you hear things along the lines of, no, I won't give up. I do this for my goddess. Hysterical, proselytizing kind of shit.
Gotcha.
And then as he just breaches into the edge of your vision, you can see he touches his plate armor. And it goes black around him, right? You can see through his magical darkness. I actually think I made his suit so you can't see through his magical darkness, I think.
Yep.
Like the ability to see through magical darkness doesn't affect this particular object. So you see him come in the edge of your vision, and then he blacks out again. And
then how did a hobo as the fucking
She had devil sight
Send-
or whatever.
she
So do I.
different. Isn't it? Is it the same thing?
Yeah, that's
She's
what-
not warlock.
yeah.
Yeah.
It might be the same thing.
It's
No,
the
she
you
had
have
it
to have
as-
fuck, is it true sight to see through? I don't know. There's
It's
one of them
double.
that you have to see through it, but it's not the ability to see through magical darkness. There's a particular ability that I wrote into his armor that you have to be able to see through it. And that's because his armor, as he got stronger with it, his armor got stronger as well. So
Shit.
you can hear those like arguments, like I do this for my goddess, I won't betray her, I'm in charge, no, I won't give up, things like that. And then as he comes into the edge of your dark, you're looking up, you're like, what the fuck is he talking to? You know what I mean? And as you look up, he comes just into the edge of your vision. You can see him kind of writhing and bending in weird ways. And he reaches up and slaps his chest, and the darkness expands. And you can all hear a scream in pain that you know is Chroma. Everybody can hear it. And
Yeah, the fucker was talking to himself.
it expands and echoes and reverberates through this entire chasm that you're in. And as he's screaming, the chasm begins to shake slightly, right? Dust begins to fall from the walls. A piece of rock separates from the ceiling and falls down, and it just begins to drift randomly. And that darkness then expands into light.
Okay.
And now there's a bright, shining white ball of light above you. You can't see into the light. It's so fucking painfully bright.
Fucking flashbanged.
Fucking Requise.
And then it switches back to the darkness, and then the light, and then the darkness, and the light,
man named Requise.
and the darkness, and the light, and the darkness, and the light. And it keeps swapping back and forth, and it gets faster and faster and faster and faster. Until it's like several hundred times a second. It's so blisteringly fast. And it's so painfully bright and then terrifyingly dark that the light and the darkness begin to push off of each other, kind of like a fucking Venn diagram looks, like they expand and expand and expand until they reach the walls, and then they seem to expand beyond the walls and through them, and the bubbles expand, and there's a massive explosion of energy. Knocks everybody who's not floating prone, right? Without doing any damage, it knocks you prone.
I think everybody was floating.
Yeah,
I was laying down in the sky.
That's fine. It would push you down to the.
Yeah, say push.
It push you down to the bottom, and then you could float back up if you wanted to, but it would push you away just from the force of the blast, right?
Mhm.
And as you begin to float your way back up, you all notice Chroma standing there twice. He exists twice. There are two of him.
Oh, shit.
One wearing the Hope Bearers plate.
Promise.
The other
Bastard.
one wearing his Ward of the Chilling Dark. One Chroma has his normal like darkened face, like blackened fur on his face, but he has long white flowing mane. The other one has a long black flowing mane. The one with the white flowing mane carries a white bow, like a silvery kind of grayish wood bow. The one in the all black now carries a blackened, gnarled, almost rotten, toxic looking piece of piece of wood that's been carved into a bow. And they stand there imposingly over you both, or over all of you. Sorry. And he's going to say, the one in the white armor specifically, the glowing light armor is going to say, "You've all done good, and I'm leaving you now." And the one in the dark armor hisses like in a sharp, just piercing tone, and it's a different voice than Chroma. It's this important thing mentioned. It's like the one in the silverish armor is Chroma's voice. The one who's not in the blackened armor is not Chroma's voice. It's going to kind of like hiss at him. We should end them all. Stop this before it can start. And the other one's going to the lit armor is going to look at him and say, "No, they've served their purpose," in a very stern, typical manner that you see Chroma in. You know, non-playful, very fucking like hardcore, flat tone. Nothing really special about his. Yeah, he's very, very down to business. Is the way to put it. Versus the other one is very sinister, very think like angel on one shoulder, devil on the other is kind of the experience that's happening in front of all of you. And you're all floating, or if you would like to put your feet on the ground, you can. But they stand there, bows in hand. And the one in the silver plate is going to look at Ian and say, "Mask or not, you helped me." And he kind of raises the bow and flips it, or left hand, sorry, raises the bow and flips it over. "Help me get where I needed to go. So at the very least, I'll offer you this one opportunity. Join me and stop them." Not directing at the other group, just he says them as in a not pointing at the rest of the group. He's saying them as in a more objective manner. Stop them and serve her. Or live your life as nothing and no one, as you always have.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn, you
out.
pissing off a sleeping
Damn.
dragon, bitch.
Yeah.
What is?
This is my own private domicile. I'll not be harassed.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I will not pay my taxes.
You ATF, I'm not doing it.
I don't got no guns to register, officer.
I lost a boat last week. Just happened to have all of them on it. What do you say? That's it.
Should we ice these fools or not?
Fucking with the wrong people. Fuck their fancy armor.
I'm trying
Make
I'm
you
trying
talk
to
to
remember
fishes too,
remember a
bitch.
fact before I go into this if I ever told him my end goal or not. And I don't think he was there for that.
No, that would have been Alador.
Yep.
Yep. The original group.
Oh yeah,
The OG dead.
Yeah,
the
nobody
OG dead
nobody in
boys.
this nobody in this group knows that I have a goal.
Listen, the barnyardigans were put out to pasture. Okay,
Yeah, quite literally.
the barnyardigans went to the slaughterhouse. Okay.
I mean,
Alador got turned into glue. Shut up.
Listen, I'm rich. That's all I made a lot of money.
I mean, he's still alive.
Fucking
He
Yornir's
got turned into
fertilizer.
glue by astral beings.
He in fact
Wow.
was transported to the local glue factory. He didn't go that far.
I
Um,
How do I want to do this?
But he's far away now because we're way the fuck away from where.
I mean, he didn't go far from where he teleported from. He went to the local glue factory. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about like.
You remember
right
that
now,
first
just
scene where the zombies ate the horses in The Walking Dead? Same thing. So, what do you say?
Okay. I'm gonna land on the floor in front of him
Mm-hmm.
and look at him and say, "While I've enjoyed our companionship, I do have my own goals in life. Though you might not know them, my life isn't worthless. I have my end purpose. Where you have found yours, I have to still find mine."
You talking about that silly book you carry around?
It's not about the book.
No, it's about what's in it, isn't it?
The book you're talking about, is that the Times of Troubles book?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
The book is just a means to an end. It has nothing to do with my goal.
Oh, bye bye.
So be it. He lifts a scroll from his person,
There we go.
unrolls the scroll, right? Holds it by the top and just kind of shakes it so the bottom unrolls.
ready for this.
Are you gonna cast counterspell?
No, just do what you're doing.
Oh, okay. He's gonna step closer to his shadowy, kind of ethereal counterpart. And a blast of massive white light envelops them.
Counterspell.
It's fine. What level?
Dimension door.
At what level?
Well, it's the highest level I can possibly fucking do because I can only cast high level.
So what is it? I need to know.
The highest level is only 4th.
Fourth is what he's at.
Fourth. Perfect.
Little
Give me
plate, so fourth.
1 second.
He's gotta see what level this spell is.
Don't you have to scroll on your person?
Yes, that's why I had to pull it up. Because I have a duplicate of Chroma's character on my page. Your counterspell fails. You can try and roll against it, but you have a pretty decent DC to hit based on this.
While he's doing
If
that,
it
I'm trying to
casting
dimension door.
spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check.
Right.
Spell casting ability. Your DC equals 10
Damn.
plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send her, bud.
You got a pretty decent spell check. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll because if I don't, it still fails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So wait, what do I roll?
It's a D20.
Just a regular fucking D20.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to make a DC right now. It's 10 plus whatever the spell's level is.
Oh well, I fail.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So hold on.
It's
counter-
9, baby. 9th level spells. Go away.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah. No.
Hang on. Let me
Out of
double
yeah.
check counterspell because that didn't sound right. I just want to double check because 9 seems really. Spell fails has no effect. Cast on 4th or higher. Make ability check. Using your spell casting ability DC equals 10 plus spells level on a success. So you don't add anything to it. You just roll a D20. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think
You just
so.
roll a D20. Yep.
Pretty sure.
They're enveloped in this purplish white light, It
dimension door.
expands.
Oh, damn it.
The light fades away.
They
And no
ran
one
away?
stands in front of you.
I knew they were cats. I didn't know they were pussies.
Damn, Cass,
A
you gonna let him
purple,
say
a
that?
purple light
You gonna let
appears.
him say that? You gonna teleport back?
Good, because we can kick
You
their
said what
ass.
now? you said what now?
Talking
shit?
Pussy, you won't no balls.
When they
I'll throw a lie on
disappear,
your face, bitch.
when they disappear in their large ball of white light, as they leave, that scroll collapses and hits the floor and burns into a blue flame.
Glad you burnt that. I was about to pick that shit up.
It'd be useless. It's empty. It has to be charged
Yes.
up.
Oh.
Pick it up and repurpose it. Draw like random ass symbols. Sell it.
I feel like that's a half decent spot to take our halftime break. Yeah.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah. You guys got anything you want to ask me about that?
What level spell?
7th. Just
Oh, is
teleport.
that a
Just
level
teleport.
17 or higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, teleport to 7th.
I'm just glad we didn't have to fight. I was gonna do something real stupid.
I was gonna laugh my ass. I wish I rolled a nat 20. That would have been hilarious.
Click on the BRB screen. Okay. So, do you want to know what the bow can do?
No.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So it's
Oh, God.
2d8 all the time. If it's in moonlight, it's another d8. So it's an elegant longbow made of an ancient tree. The gray wood is juxtaposed with green ivy climbing up its gently curving shaft. Autumn-colored leaves adorn those vines, and the occasional placed flower that will bud, bloom, and wilt, living through its entire lifespan. The leaves and flowers will glow if light is activated by the bearer, because it has a spell light as well. He has the oath, which he said, which is, I shall preserve nature in all its forms, life and death, beauty and horror, peace and war, love and hate. I shall accept the many cultures of my land and attempt not to interfere with their growth till it interferes with nature negatively. I shall defend wherever life flourishes and where death resides. I shall stand against the forces that would render either barren. I shall never take more than I need to survive, and I endeavor to inspire others to do the same through small acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness. I shall claim no mastery over nature, as I am one with it and borrow from its grace. I shall kindle the light of hope in this world and bear this bow as a beacon to all, as she who guides ordains me to. Once the need for an Aramis has ended, I swear to return this bow to its rightful place here in the spine of the world. So it's +2 to attack and damage rolls. Allows the bearer to cast a light cantrip and at will upon the bow, illuminating the leaves and flowers adorning its curvature with a radius of 10 feet. Any undead within this radius who attempt to attack the bow's wielder suffer disadvantage against him or her. Alerts the bearer to any undead within a 60-foot radius of the wielder by vibration, effectively a muted version of the Detect Good and Evil spell, but only pertaining to undead entities. Always does an extra 1d8 damage, but allows for an extra 1d8 if moonlight shines upon the arrow. Also allows the bearer to use several spells once a day, including Pass Without a Trace, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. The nature-based magic infused during the moonbow's unknown origins allows for its bearer to imbue arrow shots from its horsehair string with powerful magical abilities. 3 charges per dusk as follows. If an option requires a saving throw, your arcane shot save DC 8 plus your proficiency modifier, blah blah, wisdom modifier. Okay, so you have banishing arrow. You use the abjuration magic to try to temporarily banish your target to a temporary location in the Feywild. You have another one that's beguiling arrow. Your enchantment magic causes this arrow to temporarily beguile its target. The creature hit by the arrow takes extra 2d6 psychic damage. And choose one of your allies within 30 feet of the target. The target must succeed on a saving throw, or it is charmed by the chosen ally until the start of your next turn. Bursting arrow. You imbue your arrow with force energy drawn from the School of Invocation. The arrow detonates after your attack. Immediately after the arrow hits the creature, the target, and all of the creature's friend or foe within 10 feet take an extra 2d6 force damage. Enfeebling arrow. You weave necromantic energy into your arrow. The creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 necrotic. Must succeed on a saving throw, a constitution saving throw, or the damage dealt by this weapon attack is halved until the start of your next turn. Grasping arrow. When the arrow strikes its target, conjuration magic creates grasping poisonous brambles, which wrap around the target. The creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 poisoning damage, reduces its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more without teleporting while within the brambles. Piercing arrow. You use transmutation magic to give your arrow an ethereal quality. When you use this option, you make an attack roll. You don't make an attack roll for the attack. Instead, the arrow fires forward in a line which is 1 foot wide and 30 feet long before disappearing. The arrow passes harmlessly through objects, ignoring cover. Each creature in that line must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes damage as if it were hit by the arrow, plus an extra 1d6 piercing damage. Seeking arrow. Using divination magic, you grant your arrow the ability to seek out your target, allowing the arrow to curve and twist its path in search of its prey. When you use this option, you don't make an attack roll for the attack. Instead, choose one creature you have seen in the past minute. The arrow flies towards that creature, moving around corners if necessary. If the creature is within the weapon's close range rather than its long range, and there's a path large enough for the arrow to travel to the target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes damage if we're hit by the arrow, plus an extra 1d6 force damage, and you can learn the target's current location. Invisibility negates this arrow. On a successful save, the arrow fails to find the target. Then you have your shadow arrow. You weave illusion magic into your arrow, causing it to occlude your foe's vision with shadows. The creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 psychic damage, and it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or be unable to see anything further than 5 feet away from it until the start of your next turn. And that's it. That was a lot, but that's the fucking that bow.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I was gonna
originally
do
made for Alador.
It was
I was
originally
gonna
made for
do-
outdoor.
a really big dumb
That's fair.
in that fight.
Hang on before
Cool.
you tell me.
Okay,
Seabiscuit, the
do it.
party is level 8. And I have tried Game Master Engine. I just prefer Tailspire. Tailspire functions better for me. So and we all have it.
What?
Somebody in the chat was asking if I tried Game Master Engine. It's kind of like Tailspire. It's just it's a little less comprehensive. Like Tailspire has a lot more ability for me. So,
Yep.
what was your dumb you were gonna do?
Knowing how beefy of a boy he is,
Mhm.
I was going to dimension door up 500 feet with him and then just try to kick off of him and land inside the cliffside, like the floating thing, and him fall to his death.
He would float again.
I was going to go above the concrete and I was going to try to kick off of him towards the floating.
He's basically going to try and get to them and then move him away from the floaty area.
Yeah.
You could float once you got to a certain height. You could float above the concrete part. It wasn't just like a fucking negative
Wow.
zone for 500 feet straight up.
Well, shit.
That's how he thought it was.
Mm-mm.
So it would have been
I
a
thought the
mega
edge
dumb.
was the concrete.
But if it was the other way around, that'd have been a hell of a plan if it worked.
I guess. I mean, you would have had to do a pretty decent athletics check to try and
Mhm.
get away from it.
It would have
Oh,
been.
But there was
shit.
also
off of
two
the
of
great if it
them,
worked.
Yeah, that's fair. It would have.
and that bow has a 600-foot range. So as soon as you re-teleported back in, the second one's fucking you up.
Mm,
So
Yeah.
is magic not fucked up during that time?
No, it is. What are you talking about? They didn't cast any spells. They used a scroll.
Oh, I did.
When did you cast? Oh
Counterspell.
shit,
What's a
counterspell?
spell?
Fuck, I forgot, dude. Go ahead and roll me a d100. Let's see what the fuck happens.
Oh, shit.
Because
Thank-
it could have fucked them up too. Maybe I cast a fireball.
That's true.
No,
We'll
you
see.
cast fireball. The
just changed
fireball's
this
gonna
whole
fuck us
story.
up.
We'll see. We
Yeah,
might have
but
to. We
also
might have to
them.
adjust the story. That's my bad.
25.
25. Okay.
I don't think we've had that one yet.
Yeah, we have.
No, we have.
Have
Yeah.
we?
An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight, and your spell succeeds.
Well, it still fails.
Succeeded,
It-
huh?
No,
Yeah,
it
but
fails
still
because
fails.
you didn't roll high enough. Yes, but you now have a fucking eye on your head for the next minute, and you have advantage on wisdom checks. Perception specifically.
Yep.
For how long?
A minute.
Minute.
Oh, okay, so it goes away anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys all kind of sit there. A couple of you still floating, abandoned by the person you all first met in the bar. The person who kind of hired your group because you didn't even know Ian existed because you had a ring of invisibility at the time.
Yeah.
I should be taking away Ian's good shit.
You've taken away almost every magic item I've had, except for the one that you literally cannot take away.
I can. I
Without
definitely
crippling
can take it
without
away.
Without crippling my character.
Who says I wouldn't do that?
Oh, 100%
Yeah.
you would. I have a second
Okay.
character still pre-rolled.
I'm going to the back. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm done trying to get magical items because I'm just gonna lose them.
You do get, yeah, your magical items do get fucked. Granted, you also abuse them. So
Not really. I used the ring twice.
you use the ring like every moment you could. It just
No,
you
that
only
was
used it
the
effectively
turtle.
twice.
What?
It was the
Yeah.
fucking turtle who used it every chance he got. I only got to use it like twice. Probably because it became a hindrance in combat. The one that pisses me off is the magical item that let me see in the dark got broke by light.
Yeah. Yeah, they got burnt out. Too bad you don't have the guy that fixes all of your shit.
Yeah, no, I'd really love to have my artificer back.
Yeah. He's busy running an entire
Child
child soldier
soldiers, yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, he might be back soon. I don't know. There's shit to play there.
Why do you think I still have them?
Mm-hmm.
How does your sword work again?
Mine?
Yeah.
It eats souls.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but is it when you stab someone, or if someone was to run into you and get stabbed by it, and it drops
as
to
long as
zero?
it does the killing, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as it's the thing that drops it to 0, it takes everything.
Mm-hmm.
See, because I was if I had actually fought if it was just Chroma, and I knew if it was just like before he decided to do all this stuff, I knew I would probably lose. And one of the things I was thinking is, it'd be a dick move. Is right
Have
before
Ian kill you?
like that, or just like grab his sword and stab myself with it.
So
like,
the thing is
with it.
the second that you use my sword, you would have to do like I think a DC
No.
15 or 16 Constitution saving
I'm
throw.
saying whenever we would be fighting.
Yeah, but the
That's what
minute
I'm
you
saying.
the minute you grab the sword, you
my
still have
sword,
to
you
you still have to make the roll.
DC, I think it's 15 Constitution saving throw, or you're paralyzed.
And that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Which is why when we were chasing my sword that one time, I kept asking if he drew the sword.
Because yeah, if you draw it and you can't make the wisdom check, you're paralyzed.
That's fair.
Mad you ran off with the armor. I had plans for that.
That's another thing.
I had plans for that.
I know you did.
And I had plans, especially if Augustus was coming back. I had mega plans.
He'd have been real mad if I killed you.
What's up?
He'd have been
Augustus.
super mad.
Yeah, and that
Augustus has
I would
one.
have been hoping for that to happen.
Yeah, Augustus has one quirky thing that I've never got to use because he's only ever had one magic item.
He's an artificer.
Only one.
He can duplicate, can't he?
He can duplicate. He can make other things, but his biggest thing that I had him do is he was going to transfer enchantments to his gloves.
Oh, the inspiration,
Yeah.
and shit like that. To the
Yep, and take all the cool shit from the armor and put it into his gloves.
Yeah.
Was
Trust
an
me,
idea
when
if it
I
was
find
possible,
him,
depending
he's
on what they're made out of.
making-
If they're like super legendary, they're probably impossible. But he could also wear the armor technically, just at a huge disadvantage because Augustus is set up to work like a monk, so all he can wear is light armor.
Trust
He
me,
can wear heavy armor. He has the proficiency. It just if it does, it's a major disadvantage to myself.
when that motherfucker comes back, he's making me a lot of shit.
He has so much shit. I have so much shit on a Google Doc somewhere of just list of items he collected that I was supposed to make. Like there's magic crystals for lanterns. There's all kinds of shit that he was collecting over the time to start making shit, but he disappeared right before I started fucking sitting down and making anything.
Did you choose it for him to disappear, or was it like an actual like Oh shit, it happened.
It was
Because
a
of
I
me.
fucked around too much and found out situation.
I was gonna make Ian disappear. That was the plan.
Yeah. I
'cause you
fucked
were-
around a tiny bit too much and found out.
You were gonna make me disappear because I was gone for however long.
No, yeah, you had planned to be gone for however, I don't remember how long, like a couple of
Yeah, it
months,
was,
and then
like,
that's
right
when your
after my house
fucking your
fire.
house got no, it was just because your house got struck by fucking lightning. That's what the issue was.
Oh.
And then you were gone for however many weeks. And then you figured out that the Wi-Fi was good enough so we could actually play.
Yeah, at my last Airbnb
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or my second
Yep.
Airbnb because I actually got to use my.
Yo, look at the
computer.
size of these fucking grapes.
Dude, holy shit.
What the fuck?
They're
It's a big
huge.
goddamn
What the
grape.
fuck? Yeah.
Look,
What the fuck? They're like mini tomatoes.
they're very good.
That's a massive grape.
I think the only thing I would try to get would be the ring. That's the only thing I would want again.
Oh,
I
the
want
shooting
my
stars
fucking
ring.
invisibility
like-
ring back.
You notice how
I
I gave
would
you a
like to
Dragon
keep-
Slayer longsword and then disappeared with it?
Yep.
I just want to keep.
Yep.
one.
You should be glad he didn't have the bag of holding on him.
Yeah. Yeah. Glad I
Nice.
kept that shit.
I just want to keep one magical fucking item.
You do. You have a god spirit strapped in a fucking sword.
That's fair.
So you
I
haven't
miss my
fed in a
dagger.
while.
Listen. I miss my dagger.
And also your fucking night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got requeest.
A little
Oh,
Modern Warfare 2 flashback, baby.
Yeah, he put a white sheet over your head.
Okay, let me get it.
Yeah, no, I didn't get the napkin end.
Nope. You got fucking requeest.
Campaign.
Straight up fucking
Why
over
is
the
there
head,
one
beat the
flash
shit.
Somebody.
Okay.
Like, I hate him.
I don't want to.
Little kid's birthday party. When I get fucking flashed, it's a big brawling.
Modern Warfare 2 was a great time, not only for the internet, but just for playing.
Just for playing, it was so good. The environment was toxic, but not like so toxic with
That was a Modern Warfare
expectations that
3
you got
rage
on
thing,
to
wasn't
get fucked up. Yeah, it was.
I mean, I just miss when I could shit on a lobby and stay in that same lobby to the one guy talking mad shit.
And
Mhm.
stop, yeah, keep
And
fucking
just
talking
keep
shit.
fucking making his life hell. And search and destroy. When you died, you got to talk shit to the other team.
Those
So when
are-
I killed 3 of those fuckers and killed myself to go talk shit.
S&D
Those were the
best.
days that you know you could make people break controllers.
Nah, I have a record. I made my buddy break his own console.
Oh fuck.
I
We were
think
quick
the
skill.
last time search and destroy lobbies were fun was like Black Ops 2.
That's fair.
Didn't
yeah.
even play that one.
Yeah.
Drew, remember Drew's little brother Evan? Ben.
Yeah.
I met him a couple of times. Evan broke
Yeah, we only
19
played with him.
controllers
I know he used to get
God.
really
In-
mad the couple times that we played with
in
him.
a 6-week period. He broke 19 Xbox controllers.
We were
Holy
playing
shit.
Call of Duty with them, weren't we?
That was Warzone 1.
Yeah. And we were doing good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
I remember making JJ very upset when me and Kaz played fucking gunfight
Oh my
or
god.
gun game, kept knifing the fuck out of him.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Those are good
All right,
Hey, he
everybody
got
ready?
super pissed. He stopped talking to us for like 2 weeks.
things. It'd be okay, my boy. It'd be okay. Where's
Run me and Tarkov. That's all I'm saying.
Then he invited us to play D&D.
Run me and Tarkov.
yeah.
I'll make that ass broke. You'll never see me. I'm a
It's
fucking.
okay.
I'm a gilly monster. You never gonna see me.
Is there
Okay,
grenades in Tarkov?
just
You
give
still
me
ain't
an
never
hour
gonna
and
see
I
me.
have to load in. Listen, homie Nick, he's gonna be sitting on a mountaintop with a fleer and a ghillie suit. He's gonna see you coming when you spawn.
I'm
I-
zigzagging, my guy.
I have
Ain't
3
no one
Reap
shooting
IRs
shit.
now,
It doesn't matter.
and I also have 3 Fleers.
I want to download mods and make myself immortal.
So like everybody else in Tarkov.
Yeah,
They do
Yeah.
that.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
That's not
big
fun.
hacker problem right now.
Did you see that people are getting nixed for bringing gear back in?
If you do it more than 4 times in a row, it becomes an issue.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, so basically now you have to toss your buddy's shit and carry another player's gear out or just go light and exfil. You get your shit back in insurance, like you paid for the insurance.
Oh, blasters.
No, I got a reap IR. I killed 5 players last game I played earlier.
Nice.
I had an
Is that a
M1A.
good thing or?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Because so if you die, you lose your shit, basically. You can pay for insurance, and basically, if that point, because I'm the last one standing, if I don't carry your shit out, you get it back.
Oh, so
Which is the common thing to do when you're running in a 2 or 3 man.
If
a
you
more
if so
realistic shooter.
so say if it's me and Ben, no, it's hyper realistic is the problem.
Like Hunt.
It's almost
Say
much.
me, Ben, and Adam are playing, right? And then Ben gets killed, and then Adam gets killed trying to get to Ben's body, and I'm the last one standing. If I don't carry their shit out, they get it back tomorrow in insurance. If I go throw it in a bush or throw it in water or whatever, so it can't be seen. But if I pick it up, put it in my bag, and carry it out when I exfil from raid, then I can give it back to them next raid. I can just bring it in and throw it on the ground. They can have it. Problem is then it's not insured because I took it out of raid. It's considered my profit.
Because it's his. Yeah, it's his now.
The other
You should've
issue.
just keep it and then wait for them to get insured, and then they have fucking.
No, because the way if
You
he
can't-
keeps it and kids say it's his, we don't
It's
get insured.
considered
back.
my.
You only get insurance if it doesn't get taken out of raid.
Right. You get your insurance return if it's not taken out of raid.
Which is why
but you can
people
also
throw the gear in the water or in the bushes and
Right.
hide it. from
You go
people.
in as a PMC, and that's how you can lose your shit. If you go in as a scab, you get preordained shit. You know what I mean? You get a
that's how people
bullshit gun
gather
that's
things.
damaged. Yeah, that's basically your free run. You go in and try and make money on the scab. You burn the money on the PMC.
Yeah.
But yeah, as a
Gotcha.
fucking as a PMC with the M1A with that fucking bright ass tan scope that I like, I killed 5 PMCs. Both of my buddies died, though. I was in with 3 people and 2 of them died, and I killed 5 players.
And I mean, I've seen it when we go in as a 5 man and have that happen too. So
Yeah, and these weren't 5 mans though. It was 2 different 2 mans, and a single. The single
That
killed
poor
one of my
son.
buddies right in the middle of the road, so he went over to go loot him. As soon as he fucking proned, I was like, "Hey, are you prone in the road?" Talking to the guy's like, "Nope." I was like, "Boop, dead." And then a 2 man came up and tried to loot those bodies, and I dropped him right there. And then I saw 2 running for extract, and I fired 1 round just randomly to see if I could hit him. Instantly
That is
killed
the,
one of them. And
that
then
is the only other shitty part.
the other one comes back and tries to loot him, and then I shot his buddy trying to loot him, and then I went around, grabbed everybody's tags, grabbed the best shit. You know, one of them had a hex grid, which is the best armor in the game.
Yeah, that's level 6, isn't it?
I sold it immediately. I don't want that shit.
No, it doesn't do any fucking actual protection.
I have to wear it. I mean, if it protects your chest,
Yeah,
but then you get
like
shot in the stomach by a shotgun round and die. So
Yeah, because it's small.
it's only thorax protection.
The amount that I know about a game I've never played is huge.
Bro, I play that game and I'm still trying to work.
Couple
on
of
it.
weeks, man.
But
Couple of
I
weeks,
can't
your
even
computer will
play
be
it,
put
so-
together, and then you can
Yeah,
torture
yeah.
yourself too.
Yeah.
Okay, our time is up. Hello, people. We're back. I'm eating grapes. They're really good grapes. Look at the size of these fucking grapes, man. This is
They're
my
fucking
mouse.
Little tomatoes. Yeah, they're huge.
They're pretty big grapes. Well, they're very fucking sweet. It was nice. So, how are we feeling about
Dumbfounded.
our abandonment? Question mark.
Bit under.
Caliban has cat daddy issues now.
Somebody can teach you how to cat daddy.
That's fair.
If you grew up in the hood, you know it's a dance.
I did grow up in the hood.
I more specifically want to know how Ian is feeling a little bit.
I'm
The one who's
pissed.
been there the most.
I'm pissed.
Explain. I'm curious. I want to know how you feeling right now.
It's a mixture of anger, sadness, and just what's the other word I'm looking for here? Disdain, I think is the word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Because that was the last person I had for. I
Yeah?
mean, these guys are still kind of new to me. I haven't really made connections. I mean, me and Court kind of have that. We're both
We're
rogues
rogues
connection,
and
but
we kill people.
that was the guy who, at the end of the day, me and him would sit and probably talk or whatever because we knew each other the best of the group.
Cass, do
And
you,
then
do you
for-
think you talked as Chroma?
If I was
He
Chroma,
sat there and
if I was Chroma,
grunted.
yes. But if I was Ferris, no.
Yeah, so probably depending on the day.
Ferris
Yeah.
wheel?
No.
Yes,
Dum-dum.
Ferris wheel.
V.
But
Will he be seen again? The
Hopefully not.
world may never
you
know.
catch these hands.
Find out next time on.
Total Drama Island. No.
No.
I don't want to
That
say
was
Dragon Ball.
Such a
Z.
good, terrible show.
Yeah, the first season was great.
Dude, I went back out of boredom a couple weeks ago and rewatched all that stuff because they were on something. I think they're on Hulu.
Venture Bros, man. Venture Bros.
The
Venture Bros. Yes.
Best adult comedy to ever exist. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Venture Bros. Where's that?
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
So,
I am just gonna start walking towards the exit.
Cass, how do you feel
about
as Chroma? Do you feel like I should have slaughtered at least one of you?
At least one of them.
I would say yes, but I mean, you already said if I had been playing, I would not have been able to kill. I was not allowed to kill anybody, technically.
No, I had said that I would have made you pull out this fucking scroll and use it. I didn't tell you it was a scroll, but I had said I was going to stop you before you murder somebody entirely.
Because I thought about it and I'm like, I technically in one turn down a single person.
3 people at the very least.
Absolutely. Well, I mean,
Fuck
you
the
can
amount of
swing
damage you
twice
do.
and Divine Smite.
Definitely could one-shot me.
Right.
How much HP do you get?
Me?
Yeah.
Like
41, 42, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Goddamn.
got less than me. I have
I
52.
keep rolling like 2s.
He really does roll
And then
shit.
and then
for-
I was like,
But that, I mean, that's a rogue's luck, man. Rogues are always super low hit
Yeah.
points. They're always super low. You might
But-
be
and
level
he-
15 and be level like 100 HP. Everybody
Listen,
else
but
will
the
have
trade-off there
180.
is
But
if the
he would've
DC
been
you
for-
can do that much
though.
damage.
The trade-off
In
is
a
though, if
sense.
the DC for a stealth check is under fucking 11, unless I roll a nat 1, I got it.
Well, once you hit level 11, when you roll a nat 1, it's actually a 10.
And then
Yep.
I'm anything under a 20 on a stealth check. There's no fucking point.
Right. What were you saying, Cass?
The rogues would have been okay with the shooting star ring or whatever.
Maybe
it's
they might have been
all
able to do
fucking-
evasion. Dex
It's
checks.
all
Yeah.
Dex, yeah. Unfortunately, that's what I was also thinking.
My question for you guys is how who do you think would have died had that fight have ensued? Do you think Chroma would have won?
I don't think he would have won, but he would have killed
I
at
died.
least
If
2
it
of
was,
us.
Because you think about
At
it,
least.
you think about it. If he was rolling shit damage, divine smiting, and hitting somebody with, say, the Dragon Slayer longsword, right? Like not having the bow equipped effectively, right? He's got a shield and he's got the Dragon
Yeah.
Slayer longsword out, and he swings the shit out of it. He can hit twice, right? So he's doing a D8 each, and then he can divine smite on top of that, and he can do it at whatever level he wants. Yeah, it's gonna cost a fucking spell, like it's gonna be a leveled spell, so he's gonna have to roll for fucking wild magic. But
If that shit hits,
if it hits, it's gonna hurt, right? And if he say he crits one, and he's
I'm
like,
dead.
yeah, I'm gonna divine smite that one. Now it's
If he crits
it's
one, I'm
double
done.
divine smite too.
You're talking about if I as Chrome would just without not the splitting up.
And
Had
keep in mind
taken
that
off.
there's two of them, so they can both hit you.
Mm-hmm.
He had
Oh,
had such a schism in his personality that a duplicate was created.
Mm-hmm. Look at my other goddamn armor.
okay.
Well, you attack 4 times.
And that's he would attack not on the same turn. They would roll different initiatives unless they rolled the same
With the
initiative.
bow,
then-
right?
One
The
I mean,
bow.
yeah, you could use the bow, or you could flip out or have the
One
longbow,
would have
or
the
long
what
bow,
sword.
was it?
one would have the
Each one had a banishing thing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, you could fucking banish everyone and just run away that way. You could literally just hit them with banishing bolt,
No,
banishing
well-
bolt, and then both fail, and then banishing bolt, both fail.
Yeah,
could do that.
banishing bolt 2, and then you could. How long does banishing bolt last? How long
It's
are
the
they
banish
banishing?
spell, so it's a minute.
A minute. So yeah, then you use it to kill. I would attack whoever's left, and then wait for the other ones to show
See,
back
my
up.
man
and
is
attack them.
planning y'all's deaths. You need to worry about casts. That's all I'm saying.
No, whoa,
Um,
no.
It's fine. I'll just
no.
banish him before he can do that shit, bro.
Thinking
There's
about
two.
it now.
Counterspell, he's nuts.
Banish one of y'all, and then we just
Counterspell.
shit stomp one of them. Then you come back and we just shit stomp you for again.
You hope, man. You hope. You
Yeah.
hope. Bro,
You
we
hope.
have fucking two what's it called?
Rogues.
2 rogues that probably both have improved sneak attack.
No, only one of them does.
What anyways, still
Yeah.
reroll 6s.
Reroll sixes.
That could be
man.
devastating. That could just
It
immediately
could
kill 'em.
absolutely be.
and it has been.
You said how far? I was far as fuck, right? Or Chroma was far as fuck from us.
No, he was probably 50 feet.
50 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I could just cast a lightning bolt. And it does half damage anyway, even if you succeed.
The only thing that would hurt is the fact that me and Cork both have bows now, and if you're locked in combat, we get sneak attack.
I got a pretty badass bow. Just
Make my tentacle be this locked in combat with him, and then just fucking go ham.
Doesn't count as an ally for like
Sneak attack, yeah.
incorporeal beings. Doesn't
it
count
has
as
to be a
ally.
physical ally.
Yeah, it has to be a real person. Like if somebody create like the simulacrum that you created that was an exact copy of you, doesn't count because it's not real. Even though that one was allowed to do damage, it's just because that's how I wrote it into the fucking the wild magic table. But technically, they're not allowed to do damage. Like it can make noise. Like you can throw your voice to it, and that's like the extent of what you can do with it. Like move it around, run it around, use it as a distraction. But as soon as something touches it, they realize it's not real. It's like the definition of a simulacrum. So you all stand and float there in the chamber as that white light fades, abandoned by the person who brought you all together.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, what's going on now?
I would say Omen is probably a little dumbfounded.
Oh, let's look at the bright
The
side.
immediate pride to go fuck yourself real quick.
Look at the bright side. He's old as shit now. He has gray hairs.
But yeah, one of them had white hair, the other one had black hair. Yeah.
No gray streak.
No, the gray streak was gone.
Oh, so the other one's just fucking old as shit.
Ian begins his walk back up the tunnel.
Yeah, we all start, I guess, trudging back. Fuck.
All this way to gain nothing. To,
Not a
to
damn
lose
thing.
something. All this way to
Damn.
just to lose something.
What was that? 42 sessions, just fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god.
This is-
Yes, over
this-
here.
this is the hard part as Ian. because I know the goal was for him to get that bow.
Uh-huh.
Now I don't know what he's doing with it, so that's why I'm kind of mad because Algor was one of my closest companions,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I would have liked to have returned that to his family, like
No.
Well,
bro.
our original
it was
plan
never
was.
for his. It was never for his family anyway. But still, it gets you.
Okay, yeah, but you were sent. He was sent to go get this
To do something for
to
his
do
family.
something for his tribe.
Yeah.
He was going to lead in the fight that comes. He
Mhm.
was his people are the Aruna, and he was the Amaris, which is so
Yes.
Aruna is Japanese for those who love the moon. Amaris is Hindi for child of the moon or chosen.
Mhm.
And then I think that's all I had written down.
Yeah.
Yep.
We essentially created a moon cult when we made them.
Yes, sir. Anyways, you guys begin your journey.
Start trudging
And
back.
every
Yeah.
every step of a trail.
Heavy.
Every
Heavy
step
as
is
shit.
every step is definitely heavy, considering you've been spending the last 20 minutes floating in zero gravity.
Well, yeah.
Well, once in a lifetime opportunity. Might as well take it.
I mean, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
But your steps just feel.
Disheartened.
I was gonna say hollow, but I
That's a
like
good
that
word.
too. Yeah. You feel unwhole.
Mhm.
Part of your group just split into two in some weird psychological break and abandon the rest of you.
Mhm.
You all notice that Ian is being rather quiet. He's kind of keeping his head down more than usual, pouting, and
I mean, that's a valid.
and
Yeah.
he's walking ahead of the group by like several paces. And even if anybody does try and catch up to him, like he'll speed up specifically to get out of their to stay out of their like range. And like you can all see him because he's the only one who has a torch. You know, he's 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 a fucking walking beacon of where he's at.
Hey, if we get ambushed, he's the first one to get attacked.
No, I think I'd wait until we were up out of the ruins to say anything specifically. This entire hour-long trek
Oh
back
no,
up.
hours longer trek.
Hours
You gotta go
long
up all
trek
them
back
fucking
up is gonna
stairs,
be.
bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely the worst,
dash.
most disheartening walk
Dash.
we've ever had. Yeah.
I'm just playing a movie with my minor illusion in front of myself.
I know there's only one person, or like two people here who can.
I just
who
really
can
want to
move as
watch
far-
Minority Report, so I'm doing frame by frame Minority Report
Yeah.
using minor illusion.
Yes.
The bald-headed women laying in that fucking water, man. I want to watch Minority Report. There's guessing people's future and shit. This guy may commit a crime. He's going to prison.
You're going to prison.
For life.
Listen, the show Cops, the only time I ever saw people get out of thing, there was two people who ever asked for a fucking lawyer. Two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
People are dumb.
it drives me fucking absolutely batshit crazy that all the people that get pulled over on live PD that don't have their driver's license, or like it's
Right?
expired or it's been expired for like 6 years.
This
Like,
crack just
how
grew
the
legs
fuck?
and jumped in my pocket. I don't know how it got there.
That was
I
that
don't
was
know how it got
actually
there,
that was
officer.
that was a
That
thing
crack's
at
not
one
hot.
time in Miami. This when I lived in Miami, this woman told the police that the wind must have blown that bag of cocaine into my purse. I
I
didn't
saw
put
that
that
on
there.
the
I
show.
love Miami so much. I miss it.
But you know all the people on live PD that just get let go, and the cops are like, yeah, just make sure you go get that ID, and the guy hasn't had a valid ID in like 7.5 years.
I think
And-
there was
Probably
a.
and
pulled
then-
them over multiple times.
I think
Yeah,
on
that's the
Cops
thing. And
there
then
was
and
a
then you'll
scene-
next week you'll see them pull over the same dude in the same piece of shit Ford Expedition, with two
Yeah.
hubcaps left on it, and they're on the wrong sides of the car.
I think there was a dude in my town that was on cops.
Probably.
Oh, I know there's at least 2 people I know that have been on cops.
I didn't know the guy. I just because it just said,
Um,
"Oh, it's in this town in fucking Florida." I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
So
Curious about what side of the car is the wrong side for a hubcap to be on.
one on
He has
each
a
side,
little-
but it's
Like,
also
you got
it's
him on the top.
no, one on the front, one on the back, but it was on opposite sides of the car. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
basically,
Okay.
they've
At
got
at
they've-
least
they've
one
got
of
them
them
there in
was
their
on the
mixed
wrong
match.
side.
Yeah.
You got one glued to the
Someone
trunk, one
someone
glued to
bolted
the-
that bitch on inside out.
Don't do that.
Shit. Okay, so
Oh.
while we're walking, what is everybody thinking? I'm gonna hear from everybody. Cork, what do you think about what just happened?
I'm hungry.
That's fair. That's fair.
That
I'm
sounds
hungry.
that sounds about right. Fair.
Yeah.
That's a Cork thought for sure. I'm hungry.
I mean, it sucks, but I didn't really have any connection to the guy.
That's fair. I mean,
That's fair.
he just kind of got you all together. I mean, your connection was to your original group, which was Silver, Ellie, and Caliban. That was your original mold. So
Right.
and the kobold. Damn it, we don't forget the
I
kobold.
literally barely interacted with Chroma.
Wait, shit, was that the kobold or was that the fucking?
The kobold was there, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if it was the kobold or if it was the little fucking elf fucker that I made.
No,
The,
it's
The
a
uh,
kobold.
what
because
the
I
hell
was
he
talking
called?
to you
The
through your
Verdun.
head when you're burying under the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we started at level 3. I remember that. Okay. Delete. There we go. Okay. So. Cork is hungry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same six.
Omen, how are we feeling?
Oh,
The guy who
I don't
just
know
kind
where-
of
I
took
don't know
care
where
of
I'm at.
you.
I don't know where I'm at.
The guy who kind of took care of you when you came out of your fish state. Not fugue state, fish state. Just kind of disappeared. I mean, how do you feel about that?
Hey, I was there too.
That's true,
Get
you were
to
there
you.
too.
No, I'm talking about his state.
he. Oh.
How you feeling? Come on, tell me about it. I'm curious.
I don't. Okay. Because he saw how he was, right? Or who he was, or what memories. So he would kind of feel sad about it because he's one of the few that actually knows something about this past in a sense, indirectly. But he's also kind of like, what's going on, because he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't have a grasp of anything and anything right now, since he was stuck in that one place.
Okay, I like that. We'll go to Elian. Elian, how you feeling?
Oh, indifferent about it.
Pretty indifferent.
Well, other than the fact that he's a big pussy.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Caliban, how are
literally and
you
figuratively.
feeling about it?
Caliban's betrayed. Caliban is straight up betrayed. A little disgusted, actually.
Okay.
Because as someone who passively worships Lune himself, yeah, he feels a little disgusted right now.
You know what? Make me a perception check real quick, just you, because you passively.
Yeah, he's wearing his amulet and everything.
Right.
Perception. Ooh, 16.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You notice previous to them dissipating, whatever,
Mhm.
that the emblems on the armors had changed.
Ooh.
One was a bright purple ring and like a faded, weird oblong disc inside of it that had faded to white, and that was Hope Bearer's plate. And the other one was more like an iris, I suppose. It kind of looks what it looks like as an iris. But the other one
Yeah.
was purple with that weird same oblong shape to black on the darkness armor. Right? The ward of darkness, whatever the hell I called it. I don't remember what the hell I named it. And you would immediately recognize those as symbols of Shar.
Mm-hmm. So even more disgusted.
Right.
Betrayed.
Sharp.
But he didn't
Extremely
know.
suspicious, actually.
Wait.
Are you suspicious of Ian because he worked with him previous to knowing you?
Yep. Well,
Ah,
Ian's
shit.
the one technically that. So Caliban's been a lot of the go-between between the old group, because he's a chatty bitch.
That's fair. I would describe him as, in
and-
fact, a chatty bitch.
He is a chatty bitch. That's the other half of his personality that is not Flaming Horse. Is chatty bitch. So he's been a lot of the go-between between the old group and the new group, and particularly between Chroma and Ian. And he knows how long Chroma's been with Ian. And right now, like specifically, because right now he's lost. Like his whole purpose this entire time was to help find this bow. From the moment they left to the moment they got here was, okay, we got to help find this bow. Like that was it. That's what we're doing. Like the next step was going to be
That is
after
what they had
found the
hired you
bow.
for, and they promised to
Yeah.
pay you for.
Yeah, the next step was literally not discussed after this bow. So like right now he's like, what's next? But he's also like, the fuck is next?
Okay.
Like who the fuck is next?
Okay. I see. That was I like that. Now, Ian,
You're right back.
you good? How are you feeling other than betrayed? I gotta know. You're walking out. We're taking the time to talk about it. You're walking out, of the cavern.
So I'm probably past the betrayal part since we're walking out of the cavern. We've been
Sure, and it's
how
not
long-
it's not the first time you've been betrayed. I get that.
no.
You
no.
have like a couple
It's-
hours worth of walk to get out. Like you have quite a
It
way.
still doesn't even scrape the surface of like Sam.
Correct.
So it's sadly a feeling I'm used to and kind of numb to.
Okay. Okay.
What's getting me is I'm doubting my ability to trust people
So
or to
you're
work in a group.
you're
or,
more
like, back
disappointed in yourself than you are in Chrome.
Well, you kind of remember when Sota was leaving.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot like that, as if it's worth getting close to more people again,
This
just
felt
to turn around and them
more.
either betray or leave me.
This felt more abrupt and like it was meant
This
to
was not
cause
closure.
harm. It was not closure. Yeah, like
No,
you
like
had
with
closure.
Sota,
with Sota.
I had
This
the
was
ability
not.
to
This was not closure.
cope.
This was. This for relative feeling is how they feel every time magic is torn from them. Because it's part of yourself is gone. You know what I mean? And this is the person you've been with for 5 months. I think for 5-6 months, like you've spent nights with this person, you've hung out with this person, ate with this person, effectively lived
He
alongside
was
this
the last
person.
of the original group for you, technically.
Yeah, I mean not original group, but
Not
yeah,
original, but like he was part
Of
of, like he
who-
knew the original people.
right.
A little.
to a
Right.
point, yeah.
Barnyardigans 2.0, yeah.
Yeah.
Barnyardigans
what happened.
1.3, the update.
Yeah.
Um,
There you go. 1.3. I wouldn't say we got to 2.0 just yet.
Well, Barnyardigans are
So-
dead, man. The only Barnyardigan
Yeah,
left
they
is
died. They
Ian.
died at the update 1.5.
We went
The
through
only
like
one
what,
left
4
is me.
variations
Yeah.
within a
If,
year.
if people
Yeah,
find
not
out
even
that
a barn animal.
He
People
belongs
find
in a
out that I'm
fucking
one of
barn.
And you're the human.
Yeah, they didn't like it the last time you told somebody you were part of the Barnyardigans.
Part of the terrorist group, the Barnyard.
Yeah, you're part of that local terrorist group we have. It burns down cities and slaughters the innocent. Pillaging along the way, getting people's daughters pregnant. It's disgusting.
Hey, he was a later addition.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That
he
was
added-
Barnyardigans 1.2, okay?
He was part of the 1.2 update patch.
Come on, man. He was part of the.
It
beta,
was
not
the Turtle
alpha.
DLC.
Yeah, he was in the beta, bro. He
He
was
was
a beta.
afraid.
So
He burnt down cities with me.
I mean, those are all fucking good emotions. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm leaning a little more towards Korik in the I'm hungry part, but
Fair.
I feel it. I understand. I will say, as you finally make it up those stairs, that never-ending fucking spiral staircase, you're back in that room, the perfect copy of the room that's upstairs. You exit past the science lab again. You go back up the next set of the kind of tunnel that leads you upwards, and curves to the left and leads you out the bookcase. Once you exit the bookcase, you notice that there is an ominous purple glow. It's almost like the moonlight has faded to a bluish purple.
It's the same purple glow, like the color that the symbol
Yep.
that Caliban had noticed.
Mm-hmm. And as you exit the dormitory, whatever you want to call it, the place that somebody was living, and you look up at the sky, the moon is lit for the first time in 8 months. The moon is shining light from it, but that light emanates from behind it. The moon itself still dark, but there is a halo around it that is shining light on Faerun. That is an ominous. It looks like an eclipse, but it's an ominous bluish, purple, kind of almost fiery, flickering halo surrounding the darkness of the moon. The moon itself still dark. Think of it like an eclipse, like you say, like a solar eclipse, so you can see the ring around the moon. But instead of our yellow sun, this appears to be purplish blue fire behind it, rather than our yellowish red that we see. I mean, it is spooky, and for Caliban, that is exactly what you just saw on that chest plate.
He gets extremely angry.
Fair.
I need to roll something actually.
Yep.
He's extremely angry. Ooh, I
He's
fail.
He's angry. We heard it.
He's very angry.
And that's the exact thing you saw on the kind of shadowy, blackened, darker version of Chroma, wearing the Ward of the Chilling Dark. On the Hopebringer's plate, or Hopebringer, you saw that same purple glow around a white disc instead of a black disc. Just so you know the difference.
Debating.
What did I do?
How angry is he at Ian right now?
That's your call, homie. Make it
Why
happen.
would you be angry at Ian?
Because Ian was
Because
they were working together, yeah. And
we were working with him as well.
The last thing Chroma said was join me and serve her.
And he only offered it to Ian.
And
Yeah,
you
he only offered
serve
it to Ian.
God.
And he declined it.
And Ian, yeah,
He declined
Ian
it, but he was working with. So, from Caliban's perspective, Ian and Chroma came in at the same time. He was working for both of them. They were one entity. He did not differentiate them from each other.
then we ended up working with him as well. So we're
Well, no,
just as guilty.
we worked for them, but we were under the purpose of trying to help Slune. Was the side caveat to this. Right now, he feels betrayed. He knows at this point that Karoma betrayed him, but he's lumping Ian into it as well right now because Ian.
Yeah, he's lashing out in
Was
anger,
with
so he's
Chroma.
clumping them together.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with logical reason of, hey, well, we worked with them too, now we're fucked up. It has everything to do with A, that Chroma is absolutely slapped them in the face, and B, that, Ian was privy to that slap.
Yeah, let's just kill the human.
It may not know.
Kill all
so
humans.
Fairy tag.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I failed, so yeah. No, casting a spell.
Oh fuck. I'm
Yep.
sorry, bud. I didn't mean it to happen like this.
Let me
Inner
see what
party fighting.
level-
Inner party fighting. Inner
Yeah.
party fighting. Inner
I gotta
party
see what
fighting.
level
Wait, no, fuck.
it
Was it no
needs to
inner party
be.
conflict?
Oh,
Inner
God.
party conflict. Inner party conflict.
Okay, to target one person. Yep, so let me roll my D100, because I'm assuming magic's still fucked up.
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
44.
44.
That sounds familiar. I don't like it.
You have got this one before. I'll give you an option. Do you want it or do you want to re-roll it? I'll give you the option. I'll be kind.
I'll re-roll.
Okay.
I like new things. 30. I don't think I've ever gotten a 30 before.
Your spell fails, though you cast haste on yourself.
Fuck.
Oh.
Now you're a little bit speedy.
What were you trying to
Fuck.
hit me with?
I'm so fast I cast again. 'Cause I
Okay,
have an
you
extra
can do
action.
that now, yeah.
Yeah. I'm so on crack I cast again.
Oh man, just watching. This unfold.
13.
your spell fails,
God damn it.
and you cast confusion centered on yourself.
Oh.
Well,
my
still
God.
fucking works. Don't care.
Well, I
What is that
cast
at
Pull
you?
the Dead at him.
What the fuck is that?
Make a
Pull the
wisdom
Dead.
save. Balls.
You're good at
What
that.
is? I have to look up confusion.
11.
You wait, have you taken damage already? Do you have hit
No.
points? Okay.
No,
I'm
not
full.
this
I'm
time.
full. I'm full HP.
You take 4 necrotic damage.
Cool. So you just lowered my maximum health
Yep.
permanently.
No,
No, it's not permanent.
You just.
Don't like
It's not how that works.
It depends on their ability. Some people can do it, and then and it's not permanent. It's until you take a long rest.
Only if
for
it's
most times.
necrotic until you do a long rest.
Yeah.
Usually.
Now, some people have certain abilities that will do it permanently until you have something like a certain restoration spell cast on you to remove it as well. But
Yeah,
those
which
are
you hit me
those are
with in our
like
one
custom
shot.
bad guys. Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
only thing that
Yeah,
Pull the
yeah,
Dead
I did
does
that a lot.
is like 2d12.
Yeah,
if
so
you're
you-
losing HP.
When so this is Toll the Dead, so I'm gonna need Caliban to roll for it too because you're rolling something to harm him with the sounds of the dead. You hear
Yeah.
the sound of a large bell tolling and like a bell tower ringing in the distance. Dong, dong.
Yeah.
And it
Wisdom
it calls
saving
your attention to it. And as you see
19.
the reverberations come off of the
you're-
bell,
You pass.
Cool.
you take
So everybody within range. 10 foot. Each creature to 10-foot square within range must take a wisdom saving.
so.
Is it-
I'm gonna just say everybody. Fuck it.
Yeah.
TPK.
Everybody. So
TPK,
essentially,
TPK.
everybody around needs to make a wisdom saving.
Wait,
throw.
are you doing
DC
a
is 16.
spell?
Yeah. So when I failed, I cast confusion on everybody instead of
Oh.
my actual spell, which was
Confusion
hold
is
person.
an area of effect spell, and he cast it.
Both
in
me and
himself.
Silver
Confusion is
fail.
that's not a charm, is it?
I don't think
let me
so.
check.
Yeah, check the definition or check your save.
Nope, it is an enchantment.
Both me
Oh,
and
okay.
Silver fail.
Yeah, each creature in 10-foot centered on any point you choose within range succeed in the wisdom saving throw. You cast a spell. Affected target takes reactions, must roll a d10. Basically, you guys go crazy. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction. Okay, so
Blue. Shit. Hold on.
basically,
Wait.
yeah, I need the it's a behavior. So the creature doesn't turn to 2 to 6. The creature doesn't move or take actions 7 to 8. Creature uses its action to make a melee attack at randomly determined creature. So basically, you roll a 1. You use all your movement to run in a certain direction. So everybody's got to roll a d10 to
Roll
do
the
that, but
dice,
it's
fool.
technically a reaction. Yeah.
Well, I rolled
Everybody's got to roll a
d10.
d10. Yeah.
Is that,
If you rolled a
is that
19, you're fine.
failed,
It's
right?
yeah,
A
if you
0
failed. Only
of
if you failed.
10.
All right, so I'm good.
So 10, 9, 10, the creature you can act and move normally. So you're good.
Cool. And then silver rolls a
Or it gets to
4.
hit somebody.
2, 6, the creature can't move or take any actions.
Alright, cool. That's kind of great for a
Essentially,
character.
It's paralyzed.
So,
The-
Call of the
hold
Dead.
on.
I know who has that spell, correct?
Did the monk stun herself?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking dope.
I know who can cast that Call of the Dead spell, correct?
You've
Oh,
never
you
seen
put
him
that down.
cast it before, I don't think. So I would say probably not.
You've only ever seen one person cast it. And that was Arden.
I've only seen one person do anything with the dead.
But
Yes.
yeah, it's true. You've also seen Arden cast that spell. It has a verbal and a somatic thing. So like you move your hands and you say words.
Yeah.
So in theory, you would see and hear him cast the spell.
Yeah. Oh, you also just watched Caliban point angrily at you, get really high on crack, and then all of a sudden you got hit with a wave of confusion.
You saw him sit down
Oh,
on
yeah,
like a
and I can
dirty
move
park bench and shoot
naturally.
up heroin. And then you also saw him snort bath salts.
Yeah.
Swinging.
Yeah.
Aren't you confused?
Nope, I rolled a 10.
He's
the one
Yeah,
of
he
you
rolled
who
a
gets
10.
to succeed.
Yeah.
I failed, but I succeed.
So
I failed successfully.
Yes.
You rolled a nat 1 though.
I would say you
I rolled in that
successful.
Yeah, he
one, but I
failed. He
did
still
roll a
failed
10.
successfully. Yeah. So whenever you confusion,
moving
you
that
just
normally.
you roll a d10 to dictate your behavior. And he rolled a 10, which is he can move in 9 and 10. You can move and act normally.
So
Man, what a worthless nat 1.
It's great for
Well,
it's
not even
great
that,
for
he got a
combat.
By the way,
It's
it wasn't
bad
even a
for
nat
out
one,
of
it was
combat.
a 0.
It was a 0.
so
It was the worst roll on the planet, and he still succeeded.
It
oh
could've
no,
been worse.
dude,
I could've been
you can
negative
roll a 1 and have like -3 to a stat and get -2.
Well, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get that. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
saying.
can definitely still roll negative, and I will fuck you up rolling negative. Let me catch you out here. Let me catch your ass rolling
Let me
negative.
catch you roll a negative out here.
two. I only got like 3 stats that I can do that with.
So
I
let's
go.
see. We have like I said, when you guys come outside, it's very everything is shown in the purple glow. Even the moonwood below you is now glowing in an ominous like purple flame. You actually watch as the trees begin to wither and die like in front of you. Like they're very clearly not dying completely, but like the limbs start to collapse and decay, and the what the fuck's on an evergreen? Is it leaves or pine? Is it pine? Pine like pine needles?
Pines.
It's pine needles.
Pine needle.
Yeah.
Pines.
So like the
yeah.
needles begin to fall very rapidly as you begin to walk down the mountain. The
I don't think we're walking anymore.
oh shit!
Kind of
I forgot you
stopped.
guys. Yeah. No, I thought we were
And we
moving
just
past that.
attacked Ian.
I'm kind
No,
of in the
no,
process
no,
of
no.
swinging at a fucker.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought
Yeah,
we were moving on. Go ahead.
we have made our move. It
Go
was
ahead.
his turn to
Yeah,
make
go
his
ahead.
move.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was swinging at the guy who just pointed at me and tried to cast some shit.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
For a natural 20. for 29.
Fun times.
Yeah, that'll
Shit,
fucking
okay.
that'll fucking hit. It's a critical success if I've ever seen one.
That's a
Oh,
critical.
And so you're gonna take 12, and then do
Oh, gotta
19.
Oh shit, good shit. I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw, my boy.
Hellish rebuke. No.
That's a 5.
I'm gonna hit him with a hell yeah, brother.
You are now feared of me, my sir. You are now extremely feared. And
Yeah,
actually,
you're not
everybody
immune to being
else needs to
frightened.
make one too.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say it
Yeah.
activates an aura, so it's an area.
What is it?
Everybody, DC 16
It's
charisma saving
frightening.
throw.
I pass.
So my bonus action is going to be to dash the fuck back.
Fair.
Also, I am going to drop the torch.
That's fine.
Oh, would he be near me when he dashes back?
Sure.
Vampiric touch.
We're all just gonna gang up and kill Ian in the woods.
I'm trying to exactly kill him, but
15?
Don't count your chicken.
What was it?
I think
15?
15 is his
15
AC. Yeah,
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Was your
Okay,
AC
well, I'm
16?
gonna roll my wisdom save.
yep. Well, it's charisma.
fucking-
Charisma.
Oh, it's oh shit. Okay.
It's charisma. It's charisma DC 16.
16.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. As Caliban's hair goes white and his wings expand. Anybody who failed is now very fright-filled.
I didn't roll for the paralyzed one. What's her? It's charisma save.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she fails because she's paralyzed.
Oh, that's fine. She's got a -2 to charisma.
Oh, shit. I need a roll on the wild magic.
Yeah, yeah.
True. Vampiric touch. I'm glad you guys are keeping track of this shit
84.
because I'm not. 84. Let me scroll the fuck down. Hang on. God damn, I got a whole damn list to go through.
What's the range on that fear? Or is it just like a...
The vampiric touch.
No,
It's
no,
just
you
for
are-
anybody
yeah.
who was close to him.
right
Yeah.
when he
Okay.
casts
Oh.
it. Yeah, so it's for was it for a minute or is it for a whole
Let me
until you
double check.
until
I
you
wanna
drop
say
the
it's
effect, right?
for-
Which is a minute.
until the end of my next turn, I think. So it's like
Oh, so it's
a
only
full
6
6
seconds, okay.
Yeah.
What do you have on you that's made of gold?
Me?
No.
No.
Nick.
Gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
Okay. All your gold turns to silver.
Oh fuck. Your currency
That
gets
hurt.
Did you have any silver on you?
3.
All your silver turns to copper.
The fuck?
Did you,
I
did
just
you have any
became
copper
4.
on you?
I just
No.
became 4.
Oh, you do now, yeah.
Did you have
I
any
have
platinum on you?
107 silver, baby.
Did you have any platinum on you?
No.
Okay, let's say platinum turns to gold. Basically, all of your money gets devalued by 1 level.
Yeah, and gold to silver is insane. No,
It's
wait.
10
would gold
times
go
less,
to
yeah.
Electrum then?
No.
We're not using
No.
it.
Yeah, we're not
We're
using
not using
Electrum.
it.
Electrum's mad fucking annoying because it's like 5 silver and 1 copper is an Electrum.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah,
stupid
gold
ass
is
amount.
2 Electrum.
Yeah, it's a broken ass. The Electrums are broken ass replacement.
Okay, so. Shit, okay, so.
At least it wasn't 83. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage for the
I'm
next
glad I
for the
fucking
next
dashed.
hour, and you regain equal hit points to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
Oh god.
You guys remember when Thimble almost killed everybody?
Yeah. When she did kill Yornir.
Yeah,
What?
because she got too close to you to try and heal you, and that was your last
Yeah.
death, wasn't it? That was the last thing you did.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the aura of decay or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit like that. I don't remember what the hell.
So
it's
I
called.
moved 60 foot back.
Yep.
Look at this.
Very, very frightened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now as you go back, Caliban's going to very angrily stare at you because his paralyzing spells failed. twice, so he's not going to try it again. But he's very hasted right now, anyways.
And does have a pretty nice slash in him.
You could fly
Yeah.
twice as fast as normal.
Mm-hmm. This is what we've done. And he's going to kind of gesture around to all of the death and decay. All of that time spent for nothing.
Didn't gesture to any of the cities and say this is what we've done though, just the forest. Okay.
Fuck that shit.
Okay.
We were paid for that.
That's true. We did get paid.
You haven't.
Not yet,
Oh,
technically.
we will.
Man, who pays you?
Yeah. At this rate. But this is what we've done for nothing.
You say anything back, Ian?
Is it my turn again?
Yeah.
Well, I
he's,
mean,
We
he's
were conversing,
yeah.
yeah.
He's conversing.
We're
with you.
conversing now.
I am still 60 foot ahead of him.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go off another 30 feet and hide.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
21.
Okay, you guys can try and roll a perception check against that if you would like. Otherwise, you just know the direction he ran off to in the woods. Elian, in fact, can just see where the fuck he went because he has 120 feet of dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it didn't. Okay.
Wait,
how far
so
away is he?
Like he could have dipped behind a tree though.
90.
He could have dipped behind a tree and you could have lost him. That was the thing. So that's you roll at 9, you lose sight of him, but you can see him running away from you. Like he doesn't run out of your visual range.
Yeah, he just
Damn, if I
dips
didn't
behind some
roll, I
trees
still
and-
would have saw him.
pulls some
Possible.
shuffles. No, you still would have had to roll. You would just
So
know
both
where
of
he
you,
went.
lose him in the woods.
Okay.
So now both of the people who pulled you together have abandoned you.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck do we do about that, man? Where are we going? What are we doing? Holy shit!
After
Yeah.
being attempted
Who
to
dies?
attack, that wasn't abandonment.
Who dies?
That was betrayal.
Definitely abandonment.
You tried to kill me.
I tried to hold person you, technically.
I don't know
You
that.
tried to kill Mill. You tried to kill me. You don't know
You-
that. You didn't ask.
You attempted to cast a spell.
Yes, that's not illegal.
As
We're
far as
not
you
an
know, it was
Alcala.
just confusion, right?
Targeted
We're not
at
an
me.
We're not an
I don't give a fuck.
We're not playing by magic's all kinds of evil rules here. We burn down cities.
Listen, what do rogues do when they're attacked?
Die.
Hide.
Oh,
Die and hide.
And also die.
pussy out and run.
Run, exactly like I just did.
Oh my god.
Man, if I had a duplicate of myself, I'll kick your ass again.
That was a great time. Simulacrum just beating the absolute shit out.
Bullshit.
And he couldn't hit him once is the best part.
I hit him. Is the problem. He hellish rebuked me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
fuck!
did.
And
That's,
he hellish
yeah, he
rebuked the
zeroed you
dog
out with
shit out
hellish
of me.
rebuke.
I hit
Yeah,
him with a
I hit-
crit.
Yeah, I
And
hit you
he-
with like what 30 fire
You-
damage. on
yeah,
the
you
fucking
critted
hellish
your
just
hellish
rebuke.
dropped him
rebuke.
with one hellish rebuke.
Well, yeah. So I critted with my sword, and then he hit a crit on his hellish rebuke, and it was bullshit.
Just be glad it only attacked as like if it was provoked. So you would have had to hit it the turn before for it to try and hit you, or like
Yeah,
try to hit it.
I could have
So,
hit you
but-
upwards of 50 damage with hellish rebuke.
But if
man,
you-
so
Listen here, nobody's ever gonna hit me for as hard as Conor McGregor already has.
That's fair. Yeah, one swing.
it's
was
like
down.
120.
No one will
Hey.
ever hit us for as hard as Conor McGregor hit us.
That
Listen,
was
that
Man
was just
almost
trying to help.
one-shotted 2 characters in one round.
that was a fun
Was just
thing.
trying to help.
Literally
Was
one
just trying
round,
to help.
punched twice, and almost killed you both.
And his wasn't. It wasn't even his fucking turn.
No.
It was an attack of opportunity,
Yeah, it was an attack of opportunity.
and it wasn't even a crit.
No.
Yep. Man hit.
Level 14
But yeah,
monks, man.
so
Level
I guess if
14
he's hiding,
monks.
yeah, Caliban's just gonna raise his hand and start walking away. Like, 'cause after about a minute, his menacing aura will fade anyway.
Right.
His
Yeah.
necrotic shroud. So he'll just kind of like throw his hands down and because he disappeared. He's not going to try and find him. He knows better.
Yeah.
The man fucking hid for half of our employment. There ain't no way he's gonna find him.
That's
So
fair.
he's just gonna start fucking
At
walking.
least you're the smart guy.
walking away.
I'm just gonna go walk in the woods near this hidden rogue. It's not gonna have any repercussions.
So where are you walking?
Back towards fucking was it Esme, the fucking town we don't like.
Nesme, yeah.
Nesme.
Oh God.
Yep, that would be.
Yeah. That's the nearest town, because Harold's Holdfast is still home to my dragon lover that doesn't love me.
That's fair. Let me.
Yeah, he might age
find-
us more.
Good favorite. Age you to death. You don't calm down. So it's not the closest town. Looking at this map, if you got the map on you, I don't know who's got the map on him.
Alban has everything on him.
It's not the closest town.
Technically.
It's just the town from the pathway you came. It's
I mean,
it's the closest town by path, but not necessarily the closest town.
Gotcha, because I know Harold's Holdfast is an option.
Sure.
And we want to head back down. So I think still Nesme is the best closest option. It's not the closest, but it's the best closest option to head back because there's also ships there on the river.
Fair. Or at least there was when you left.
Yeah, there was when we left. We don't know what the fuck was going on with all the fucking weird deity bullshit there.
I would say I need Ian to make me a intelligence. Give me a second. Let me look at your stats right quick.
It's a 2. I have a +2 to intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
My save is +5.
I'm gonna have you make me an intelligence saving throw. That's what I'm gonna do. Give you some ability to travel possibly past this.
9.
A 9?
Goddamn.
I'll give you advantage. I'll be nice, but if you roll anything less than a fucking 13, it's your problem.
12.
18. I rolled a 13.
All right.
There you go.
While running and stealthily hiding through the woods, you get a blast of images into your head. And the images you see are of a war. They're of a man in a red cloak, a man wearing gauntlets that you've seen several times before, and him blasting the fucking gauntlets and smacking people off the sides of a castle. Of him getting knocked backwards, falling 30 feet off the side of a castle as a big blast wave hits it and he flies backwards. And you immediately recognize these gauntlets as the hands of Augustus.
Motherfucker.
You're not getting any like audio. You're just getting like frames of you know, think of it when your stream is running really bad and you get like frame stop, frame stop, frame stop. That's what you're getting.
Am I getting any like locational cues?
Desert.
Okay.
Large plateaued mountain ranges. Like the mountain ranges are just tall and then flat. The castle that he's on when he looks down is on a plateau. It's on the edge of a plateau. There are armies dressed in green and blues. Like the colors are mixes of greens and blues. With a weapon you can't even describe. It just looks like a fucking it looks like the cannon on the side of a ship. But it's blasting energy waves like thunderbolts or thunder waves or something at the building. You can't really spot what it is and there's no audio cues, but whatever it is, you see a blast and then you see the wave hit the wall and you watch he gets blasted off and then you're kind of getting like blinks for a second, like the images go like stutter for a second, and then as they come back, you can see that the hand is wiping something off the face, and he pulls his hand down, and there's blood all over the gauntlets. And as he turns and looks, you can see that there are young boys and girls around him, like they're the ages of 13 to 17. They're all wearing similar red cloaks, not exactly the same one, but similar, like the sleeves are similar effectively. All of them are shaved head, like bald completely. They have tattoos on the backs of their heads. And they all have a wand or a bow or something along that lines, and they're casting spells, and you can see like the intensity they're screaming with. And another blast hits the wall, and you can see the dust come over it, and there's a cloud of dust just kind of fades over and then dissipates, and as it does, you can see him like pushing the shitter out of his face and trying to get the thing away from him, and he slams his glove into the ground, and you've seen him do this before on top of a mountain. He casts Thunderwave.
Almost killed all of us.
He almost killed all of you, right? But you've seen him do this before.
It worked perfectly.
And it blasts the air away from him so he can see, all right? And it clears out like a 15-foot range. And around him lay 3 of those young people dead. One of them's missing an arm. One of them's face is kind of crumpled in. And then one of them is laying there perfectly still. Looks like nothing's wrong with him, but he's bleeding from the nose.
Okay.
Augustus, the one bleeding from the nose, is the boy you've cared about since you got here. The one who you kind of took under your wing.
The one holding the sword.
The one holding the
of his
sword.
brother.
That's right. On his hip lay your brother's sword. And he lay there, his body perfectly intact, but he's bleeding from the nose and not moving. What do you do?
Would you allow me to do a history check to see if I could remember or I read about a kingdom with those colors?
Sure.
$17.
Blue and green is Chisenta. The red is Thay. Thay. And Chisenta is Chessenta. Adam,
Yep.
what does Augustus do in this circumstance?
Augustus.
You can tell the rest of your story.
Yep. So Augustus is. Let me pull up his sheet real quick because I might need to roll. But Augustus is going to move forward as he reaches down the metallic sheets that every time he activates his glove that kind of like lock into place, kind of pull up just off the hand. And he's going to try and feel for a pulse on the kid real quick.
Make me a medicine check.
Yeah. That's something he's.
Did we ever give that kid a name?
Yes.
I don't remember what it is. What was it? You got it written down somewhere?
R something. I may have it written down.
I don't remember what it is. It's been so long.
It's the most important one to you. You didn't even name him.
Well, it was like we gave them quick names, and then the 3 that are probably people he talked to when he arrived. That he tricked into thinking he was the Red Wizard. It was R. I think it was like Riley or something like that. I'm not 100% sure.
Riley's fine with me.
But
That
I
works.
can't.
Go with Riley.
Yeah, Riley. But yeah, I got a 9, so I'm assuming I don't feel anything.
No, bud. Doesn't have a pulse.
Code is got.
Your mic's cutting out. What'd you say? You might need to leave and come back real quick. Your mic's cutting out pretty bad. There we go. Yep. Power outages. Woo. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Time for my internet to cut out.
Yeah, you moved states,
It
bro. It
was-
shouldn't do that no more.
It shouldn't, but it's. I have Spectrum. I can't. It's one of those things. Plus it's my laptop too, probably on that other end. But no. So as he reaches down, since he doesn't pull anything, he's gonna reload his gauntlet back to fully equipped.
Yep.
Pull the sword, kind of yank it off of the belt loop.
Mm-hmm.
Re-shove it, just kind of for now, shove it directly.
Probably the
into his
first
belt loop.
the first time you wielded this sword in 6 months.
Yeah.
When you pick it up and it kind of flashes against you, and you get to see like the mirror image in it for a second. You have a really nasty gash going from right about here in the crest of your forehead down across your right eye, and it's bleeding down across your whole right side of your face effectively is covered in blood right now. But it's a nasty gash where you fell and then were blasted again and fell further. Basically rolled down a fucking set of concrete stairs. Your face ain't doing all that well right now.
Yeah, he's never really cared for his appearance, anyways.
No.
Like at this rate, his beard is out. His beard is overgrown. His hair is overgrown, tied
Right.
up into a bun.
Right.
He's not his appearance has never been his care for anyway. He sold his body for a place to stay. He doesn't really care about his appearance. Him is a damn tavern owner. But he picked up the blade. He's gonna shove it into his belt loop and push on. It's not the time to mourn. He knows that.
Okay. So that's the image you see. Ian. You see him snatch the sword. You see him pick it up and kind of see himself in it for a glimpse, and you see that this is Augustus. But he looks different. He looks disheveled. He looks like a
Worn.
well, yeah. I mean, he's tired. He looks fucking tired, and he
Probably
looks.
hasn't slept well in the last 6 months.
He doesn't look scared as much as he looks indifferent, and that scares you a little bit.
Oh yeah. Whenever you knew Augustus, when you knew Augustus, he didn't care about a lot of things, but he had a little spark of life.
He had some character to him.
He had
Right.
character to him. He was always very quick-witted with telling you that you're stupid, because he told everybody regularly that they were stupid.
Me more than most.
Yeah, you mostly. But right now it looks like he would look at you and walk away.
That puts a predicament on Ian, because
That's my job.
part of that is telling me that he is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize the kingdoms, so I know a general location of him.
Yeah, if he's fighting inside of a castle, it's not a crazy presumption to say that he's probably in Thay being attacked by the Chisentan army. He's somehow
Which we already
leading an
know.
army. I don't know.
How the fuck somebody let his dumbass lead shit? But,
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on that one,
More than welcome.
because
to.
that gives Ian a possible new goal, but not in line with any other goal that anybody else has.
Correct.
Kind of.
Now I will make me a quick perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see shit. I'm blind.
What'd you get?
A 0.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hidden real good.
You could swear that you just saw the pangolin run through these woods. And when you're like, you're still stealthing, so you kind of stealthily move over to where you thought you saw him, and you look around the tree and he's not there. And you look down at the ground and you see tracks, and they're his little footsteps, his little tick 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 tick, fucking tiny ass footsteps. But as you move around, like the footsteps, they're only between two trees, like they only exist from here to here. You look on this side of this tree, and they don't exist. You look on this side of this tree, they don't exist. So you get this weird, like it was only here for 4 seconds and it's gone now. What the fuck? But it definitely
Tell you-
you're fucking sure it was here because the tracks are
I'm
here.
tearing those two trees a fucking apart. I'm looking up, down, under, looking for holes. I'm tearing them apart.
You make me an investigation check.
What the? That one.
Did you
How many
What
nat
the
ones have
fuck?
you rolled tonight?
4.
4?
Holy shit!
But I've also rolled a nat 20 tonight, so I guess that's the trade-off.
That's fair. 1 for 4.
Yeah, 1 for 4.
Plus 2 zeros.
Plus 2 zeros.
So as you're looking around, you don't seem to find any holes, anything like a mouse would go. You don't see anything big enough that could hide the pangolin, and you definitely don't see the pangolin. You definitely don't see footsteps. You are 100% sure that you are looking at his footprints, though.
So me being me and knowing Augustus,
Mhm.
I'm probably going to take that as some kind of message.
That's your business. I just told you what you saw.
Also ran into something that, if you remember it or not, it depends on if I would remember it. You also ran into someone recently that talked about Thay and Jacinta.
I don't think I was at that session.
You remember Scraggs?
Ooh,
Scraggs?
I was
Did you
man
not
meet
that-
here for
that-
Scraggs.
Okay, you mean Scraggs?
Oh,
I was at drill,
yeah.
and I heard of Scraggs, but we lost him after the whole "I told the town about the barnyard."
That's right.
incident.
You
He was
weren't here
pooping.
for
The
Nesme.
Scraggs.
He was pooping.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that information being dropped on you?
Which one of us?
You, considering that just happened. Okay, considering what just happened, how do you feel about the information that I just dropped on you? How do you feel
It
about
gives me. I guess it would give Ian a little bit of hope.
that? Okay, considering
There's-
you were gonna stop
there's-
trusting people.
But there's still a friend out there somewhere
Mm-hmm.
that I already know.
Sure.
Original friend.
And one of my original friends, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
He's not. It gives me that he's not dead kind of relief.
Oh, you did see it since I had it. The pouch that we had that had all of the gang's money in it, because he still has that.
Yeah, there's also that motherfucker took all of our money.
All of whose
He
money?
still has
no
about
one's left but
$5
you.
grand in
Everybody-
gold from the
Mine.
entire party.
All of whose money? You're the only one left.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm the only one who didn't put money in the bag.
So he has none of your money.
I know, but it's also kind of
5K
one of
in
those things.
gold.
I feel like when I see him, I should at least tell him what happened to everybody else, kind of thing.
Sure, yeah, he has no idea.
'Cause nobody was dead when he left.
Nope.
Everybody was still alive.
And he also does not, or he did not, up until this point, communicate with anyone. And he may not even know that he communicated with you.
That's a good possibility.
You did notice.
That's-
You did notice the pangolin immediately after seeing this,
So it's a possibility the pangolin did this on its own.
and you know that something was tracking you in these woods.
Yeah, that fucking pangolin's great. Listen.
And now you've gone off on your own.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, I did that. How much damage am I about to take?
None. You're fine.
Okay.
Everybody else, where are you headed through this path of trees that the whitish moonlight glow has begun to fade to purple, and the trees begin to decay and rot? So where are you heading? Are you heading back through it? Are you heading? I mean,
Yeah, back through it.
The question
this way,
is-
like literally.
The thing between you and Nesme is Harold's Holdfast. So you would have to go
Yeah.
back through the tunnel, but the other end of the tunnel is sealed off by the cave-in.
Yeah.
What do you do?
How are we planning to get out? Is my guess then. Like, we didn't really think past this fucking point. The point is, right now, Caliban doesn't give a fuck either. He wants out of these woods. Period. He'll walk all the way around the woods if he's got to, but he's walking out of these woods one way or
If
another.
you continue to walk down the mountain, you're going to end up at the exit to Harold's. Like, you'll end up at the pathway that led you upward
Yeah.
to where the wave
Yeah.
washed over you, the fire wave, the flame wave washed over everybody.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to end up. Because
Yeah, it
that's the
doesn't
end
really
of the
matter.
path you're on.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as he gets out of the woods. He doesn't want to be in these woods right
Okay,
now.
sure.
Period. Nothing.
Do you go and try and stop, or not necessarily stop, but go and like maybe touch one of the trees that's decaying?
No, he with that they're purple lighted right now. He's probably gonna do his best not to touch everything, but he is angry.
Sure.
So give me a second. Let me roll. He's not. He's essentially point A to point B. He's disgusted of this place, disgusted of what happened. He wants to get out and kind of get away from it and run away.
Okay.
As he does. Let me roll. Fuck, it's lower than that it is. So yeah, he runs into a tree on the way out because he's angry.
Okay. The tree you touch, as you touch it, stops decaying and begins to glow, pale white again. It's the only tree in the forest now glowing pale white. As your hand kind of rests upon it.
Do I notice that?
Do
That's
you
a
notice
question.
that?
That is a question.
You can
Do
roll
I
for
notice
yourself.
that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Do I even notice it? I have pretty good perception. Okay. Yeah. So he picks it up. He's gonna stop. Probably dead in his tracks once he sees it.
As your hand touches it, it glows pale white, and the decay seems to stop. As everything else around it glows pale blue.
I'll look to Elian and ask him to go and touch one of the other trees.
I touch a tree.
Tree fades. It keeps decaying.
He's gonna go and he's gonna himself touch another tree.
The tree you let go of begins to glow and fade to purple. And decay again. And as you go and touch another one, the decay stops, and what's left of the tree begins to glow pale white.
He doesn't know how to feel about this. This is also anger and conflict.
Fair. Korik, your little wolf is howling up a fucking storm. And as he starts, far behind you in the woods, well up the mountain past where you were, you hear the callbacks one at a time. Oh, like everything is howling back at him. But the little guy, he's got the little fucking whistling, oh, like the little fucking the puppy version. You know, it's more squeaky than it is a true howl. And then your dragons and Elian's dragon under this moonlight are incredibly unsettled. Like they you know how they can project their emotions upon you? Unfucking comfortable. Capital fucking. This moonlight is very, very not necessarily bad for them, but it's giving bad vibes. And they don't like it. All of them. Even Ellie and your little pseudo dragon is projecting the same thing to you. Bad vibes.
I'm patting the dragon.
You know, they'll both even Korix, they'll like nuzzle up to you and try and stay close to you, but you can feel like their little feet and little wings are trembling in fear. You know what I mean? Like something is wrong. But when you look up at the moon, you can see that that shit is not normal. And then when Korik explained everything to you guys, he explained something along the lines of retrieving the bow would help restore the moon. That
Chroma, yeah.
I'm sorry, Chroma. Yeah, when Chroma told the story, everybody, I apologize. And then it would do several other things. It was going to be used to fight in the coming battle. His people needed him to get it, or at least help Alador to get it, because Alador was the selected Aruna, which was the specific, not the Aruna, the Aramis. He was the people were the Aruna. So that in and of itself, coupled with the fact that the dragons are uncomfortable at the sight of the moonlight, if that sets another tone for you, that's your business. I'm just trying to relay the information back to you. Now, I will say, how do you plan to get over this mountain and to Caliban, since you seem to be kind of confusedly leading the way through the woods? And then Ian, where are you headed? Like, are you just following them from a distance? Or are you just keeping distance, staying hidden? What is your goal here? Are you trying to break away from the group and do your own thing? What are you doing?
I am in an internal debate on that currently.
Okay.
Because I did just have that message, and my friend is still alive. I was just attacked by this group.
After what happened, can you blame them?
No, I can't. But at the same time, I don't know.
No.
We've traveled together for a little while, but
you've spent more time
4
overall
months.
with this group than you have overall the original group. You just the way we played it was we played a lot less travel, a lot less time. Yeah, it was a lot more actual play time than travel time.
So then,
right? So you've spent the same amount of time with these people as you have with the original group.
I just didn't build the connection like I did last time.
I mean, your life wasn't on the
It's
line
fair.
like it was originally, right? You know,
It also started with you paying the group versus
befriending
the group
them
coming together.
Right.
Yeah.
And you still owe them like a fucking shitload of money.
Yeah.
Because you promised them what, 1,000 gold on retrieval? Was that it? Something like that?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
I wasn't even actually here.
No, I think it was like 10 grand.
I think it was all the gold on the planet, actually.
Yeah. All
I
of it. Thank you.
You were gonna give us some sort of repository?
Yeah, it was so it was spoils along the way would be split equally among the group and 1,000 gold among retrieval.
Sounds right. You know who doesn't have 1,000 gold? That guy.
I still have more gold than most of the people.
That guy. You definitely have more gold than Elian.
Yeah, my fucking gold turned to silver, fuck's sake.
Yeah, so also, like, if you had a golden necklace or a golden ring or a golden fucking...
The great point about
a
that
golden
is that
Prince
he's the
Albert,
merchant.
you know what I mean? Whatever you had going on is now
Yeah,
silver.
Silver would be gold, but it's like fake gold.
I've got 173, so...
Yeah,
That's a good bit.
The fucking merchant's gold's got devalued.
How does that
It's inflation, bro.
Not even that. If I had gold jewelry, it would
We
be
get
fake
it. You
gold,
bought
so
a
that
house with
changed.
2 fucking Cracker Jack boxes and a pack of fucking, I don't know,
menthols.
a pack of menthols in 1963. Okay, we get it. We get it.
So Milwaukee's best.
And guess what? I had to buy that house for $300,000. Go fuckers.
Yeah.
While making $3 an hour more on average.
Yeah.
Oh god, we love
Listen.
modern America. It's great, guys.
$20 an hour now is like $7.50 6 years ago.
Modern America is what happens whenever you really don't think about the future of things.
Modern America is what happens when we don't send our old people to kill themselves on an Etistude, okay?
That's fair.
We should send them out in the woods. If they survive, cool. If they don't, fuck them,
Cool.
right?
You can get a place in society if you survive.
You can earn your place again. No.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about driving.
Listen, the Hunger
Oh,
Games
yeah,
had
listen,
it right. That's
you-
all I have to say.
you turn 55, you need to go get a driving test. You need to do it once every 2 years until you turn 60, right? So it'd be 55, 57, 59, 60, and then it needs to be every year at 60. At
And
60 and
have
up,
to stop
every single
driving at
fucking year.
60.
Old people
gotta
still
get
gotta
Uber
go
or
places,
fucking-
but if they're unsafe, like if they're the little old bat that drives with their fucking eyes this far from the fucking steering wheel, no, she's not
The
driving.
People
No more.
playing goddamn
She's not driving. no more.
CS:GO.
The ones that pull out in front
Listen,
of you when you're
listen,
driving down the
listen.
goddamn road.
Yeah, those little old ladies, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't see you." Yo, no shit, lady, you ain't seen the end of your fucking nose since 1973.
You can't even look at the goddamn window.
So let's see. Let's go with Ben first. Ian, where are you going? What are you doing? Are you gonna try and get back to this group? Are you going to try and break away?
To be
Well,
fair, after you attacked, we did not chase after you.
I'm
We
aware.
just
Yeah, I've noticed that.
kind of called you out and called you a bitch.
He
That
lashed
was
out and
the-
called you a rogue. Is what he said.
Yeah, essentially.
I'll
Yeah, fucking
probably
decayed your pinky toe.
start heading towards the town.
Okay, you're gonna head towards Nesbeth. If
Yeah.
that's the case, you'll all probably meet at the base of the mountain, where you
Yeah.
as you approach Ian, you will see, you'll see the point where Caliban has his hand on that tree and it's still lit up the pale pretty color that you'd seen previously, pale white, and then as he lets go of it, you see it hold for a second and fade to purple and begin to rot as he walks over and touches another tree and it lights up like it has its connection restored. Almost as if one's faith was enough.
Speaking of faith,
Hmm.
Caliban's going to pull out his little amulet that he wears in his other hand. or
Cast
keep it in the
banishment
other
on
hand.
Ian now.
Banishment on the tree. No.
I
He's
banish
going
this whole
to
forest.
hold all of it. Be gone. No, he's going to keep one hand on the tree, the other hand on the amulet, and just say a silent prayer to Salune for a second before he does anything.
Wasn't
Do you keep
the
your eyes open
person-
or close your eyes?
Close his eyes.
Okay. The rest of you see as he grabs his amulet, the pale moon glow begin to emanate from his hand, and from the amulet in his hand. So like there's the glowing like streaks of light emitting from his hand, right? Make me a religion check at advantage, please.
Yep. Ooh, 17.
Okay. While your eyes are closed and your symbol is within your palm, you all see the streaks emanate from it. You feel a warmth overtake you. And you feel concreteness in your faith. However loose your faith is, you feel it's in the right place. The rest of you see that one tree, that coloration, that pale white, move to the next one, and the next one, and then 2 more, and then 5 more, and then 10 more. Every tree they touch, it seems to spread and emanate specifically from him until the entire forest is lit back up its original color in that pale white glow lining the side of the moon peak. And that's about the time Ian approaches and sees the forest light back up its original color. And your little dog loses his shit instead of his sad little howls, his kind of like moans and whatnot. He goes to like kicking his little feet and trying to get loose, and he howls loudly and powerfully in a way that oh shit, hang on.
Give him a second.
Yeah.
His internet's been going about as bad as mine.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen.
There he is.
Oh, can you hear me, Lee?
Yeah, but no,
Okay.
Discord Saturday wanted to like restart and update.
Yeah, it does that shit to me all the time too. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is like the little kind of sad howls your dog had been emitting before,
Right.
had
Well,
faded to as soon as the trees started to light back up the right color, like excited, happy, playful, exuberant, fucking like almost screaming howls, like when you get a husky really excited and they start doing that yipping shit. That's what it sounds like. He starts to get really excited, and it's like the high pitch, like whining, like excited whining when you get him excited. He starts to do that, and then it breaks into this loud howl, and as he does it, you hear it emanate from the woods again. But these aren't like gloomy, sad, fucking bloodhound sounding howls. Like they sound fucking depressed. There's pride back in the woods for a second, as everything howls proudly. And Caliban pulls his hand he kind of gets himself ready to go again, gets stoic again for a second. Takes his hand off the tree, opens his eyes, and everything fades to purple again. And the howls stop. And your puppy stops. And Caliban in front of you stands Zion.
Done hiding. Are we?
Are you... Oh, yeah, I think I was going to say, are you still hiding? I didn't ask.
Violence before talking.
For now.
To be fair, that is kind of the group aesthetic.
I'm aware, but we're throwing cheap shots here. Listen. At least I didn't say failing.
Oh shit.
Fair enough.
So
I'm just gonna kind of nod. And keep going.
the question is, how are you going to get over this mountain? You've been through
Yeah,
it.
at this point,
You know the
Caliban
inside
has
of it
calmed
stands a
down.
dragon. You know the
Yeah.
last time you went through it, you aged about 10 years.
he also told us not to come back.
How tall is the mountain?
Pretty fucking tall.
Give us a second. Caliban will stop now that he's somewhat calmed down. He's still mad, still disgusted, but like
Yeah, you've collected
he's
yourself
no
a little
longer-
bit in your faith.
he's
and
no
your
longer
prayer.
super pissed, I would say, anymore. Just constant state of anger.
Okay.
Let me pull up the map real quick. He's gonna pull out the map himself.
Mm-hmm.
And see about what we can do about finding a place to go. So, we were in the woods, the moon woods.
You were in the Moonwood. You have Harold's
yeah.
Holdfast. That's where you went into the Moonwood, into the mountain that surrounds the
So,
Moonwood.
Silvery Moon looks like it's going to be the best place.
It's the
But
closest
I
place.
guess my question, to you would be, what is the best route through the woods without having to trek completely over another mountain?
You want to make me a survival check?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, that was poor. 8.
With an 8, you could climb the mountain. You could try and traverse the mountain, do fucking crisscross pattern, and try and find your way up. I mean, on the other side, as you were climbing, there was a pathway. Elian just saw something and wanted to blast it out of the ice and found another path that led you to Harold's Holdfast.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
And by the way, you would have skipped entirely over and never met that dragon had you not blown that ice open and climbed inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go and try and get over the mountain then. That's all he knows.
You could also, I
So-
mean, you could also like trailblaze your own way over it, but it could be pretty difficult.
No, he's gonna look towards the area and look towards try and figure out where the path would be realistically and see what we can find as they go up that way.
Okay.
Do his best to avoid.
Can I have the party make me a
fast.
collective survival check, please?
Oh shit.
Shit.
That's better than normal. 10.
It doesn't matter. She bullshit.
Okay,
That intelligence savings throw is her survival check
perfect.
because it was my only +5.
So we got 10, 11, 19, 17, 9, and 19. Okay, so enough successes. That's good.
How did the one person with a +5 to survival with the highest wisdom fail?
She's distracted. I mean, she,
I'm gonna stop playing other people's characters.
in my opinion, like as the DM, other than Vincent, she and Caliban were the closest like friends to Chroma, so she's probably taking this
Yep.
pretty hard. When Hobo comes back next week, she's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be more pissed that she missed this tonight to miss the she's gonna be
Actual
pissed that he
roleplay
only
going
offered it to Ian. That's what she's gonna be pissed about.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
You've given a lot of options to me tonight, and I'm not okay.
it's all in the dice, homie. All in the
Turn
dice.
cues this time, homie.
Well, it's been twice now. He's given options for my character to walk away from this campaign
Mhm.
temporarily
Maybe.
Or permanently. You don't know.
or permanently.
If you look at your map, the map probably was made like in the summers because there's no ice in this motherfucker. So as you're looking, you think Silvery Moon's probably the best place to go. There is a river next to it, and the river goes past Nesme, so possibly you could find a boat that would go south. But this cold, chances are this shit is gonna be frozen, and nobody's gonna be coming this far north. So
Be huffing it.
you could be continuing to walk, right?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he rolled a bad survival. He just wants away from the woods too, so
Fair.
he's still mad. The logic isn't there for him.
I get it. I'm just
The
explaining.
goal right now is the town and a drink.
That's fair. Yeah. So it does take you guys about 2 days to climb the mountain and get down the mountain. It takes you about another day to make the journey along the ridge line of a mountain, down it, through a small valley. You have to cross a small river, like more of a stream than a river, but about knee deep. That somehow isn't frozen, which is weird. The water's warm, so it probably comes from a hot spring, maybe. As you cross through what then becomes just kind of fucking empty ice. There's nothing between, like there's no trees, there's no bushes, there's no fucking animals. It is just empty ice. As you're crossing this tundra effectively. Sponsored by Toyota. No, I'm kidding. As you're moving your way across this empty wasteland, it takes you about a day of walking before you, on the edge of the horizon, begin to see what look to be small bubble-shaped buildings. And as you get closer, you can see that each one of these buildings is built into like a dirt hill. The dirt is piled over the dome, and then snow is piled on top of that, so they look relatively hidden, but all of the doors are like hip high.
Interesting.
I think that's where we'll stop for the evening.
Probably not a bad spot.
Tiny houses, indeed.
Who has questions? Somebody throw something at Nick. Somebody
I have
throw something
lots
at
of-
Nick. Throw
Birthday
something
boy,
at-
after-
wake up!
I have a lot of after session questions.
That's yeah. No, we're done. So after questions, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, more of after session discussion, not on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody have any after questions after session questions
After
for
session
me?
questions.
Nope.
Nothing. You don't got shit for me.
Oops.
All right. Well, fuck. I guess that's fair. Cast nothing. You got nothing.
No bedtime, dog.
That's surprising. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's mad surprising. Adam, nothing. You have the option for a lot of questions. I've fucked with your character enough this evening.
You have nothing that I can ask that isn't going to give away too much.
Fair enough.
This is literally the issues. Anything that I have that I want
I can
to
give you
ask,
fairly vague answers, and then off stream I can give you better answers. if you
no,
wanna
I,
ask
I think at this point it's just it's just too much. with all
Okay.
the phones.
Nick, you got anything for
leave
me?
it.
No. Well, fucking happy birthday again, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah. Happy birthday, man. Even though it's no longer your birthday, but
Yeah.
Fuck
It
you,
is
you
in Central
23-year-old
time, okay?
punk.
Or no, Mountain Time. It is in Mountain Time.
Mountain
okay?
Time.
Yeah, it's 1:13, I guess.
Here, but
No,
not
he's
at
22.
Mountain Time.
He's 22 now.
Oh, you're 22. Yeah,
22
welcome to
now.
22, you fuck.
You remember?
Mhm.
You remember? We talked about this
We're the
earlier
same
before you
number.
joined.
Yeah, I forgot.
You remember?
I
We were
forgot.
talking about this earlier before you joined. You remember when we made you drink Coke? or Dr. Pepper or whatever because you couldn't go buy your own alcohol for like the first 3 or 4 sessions we played together.
You had to cheers Coke.
You had to cheers the soda while we were all drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I was drinking.
It was
Pepper.
funny. Lee, you got any questions for me? No? All right. Well, shit. I guess we'll wrap it up then, and then you guys can ask me whatever you need to. For anybody who's here, we appreciate you. We'll see you guys next Saturday. And then don't forget Tuesdays the fucking
They drop on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yep.
the reruns are up on YouTube, so you can go to YouTube. All 42 sessions previous to this are up except for, well, I guess 41 of them. We're mission like session 13 or some shit. It's lost. I can't find the shit. I don't know where it went. Session 12, session 3, something like that. I fucking it never uploaded, I guess. Maybe it corrupted. I don't know. It's not there. I can't find
It's
it.
the
I don't
one
have
that got
access to it.
Completely fucked up. Yeah.
But and it was a good session too. That's the worst part. That was the one where Soda lost her sword.
Yeah.
that
Oh
was a
my
good
god.
session.
Yeah.
That was a bad session. That was an awful
That was
session.
that was a
That's a
whole
great session.
magic of fucking
That was-
session.
that
It was
was
a great session.
other
Was
than
that the one with the cat, like fucking ravine?
yeah, where
That
she
was
lost her
after
sword
I blew
down
up
the
the
ravine.
mountain. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that was
The
that was
one where-
the
After
session
I-
where he fucking slammed his hand into the mountain and dropped a fucking avalanche. Yeah, that was that
Yeah.
one.
To kill the party that was trying to attack us.
Oh, was that the one where I trapped fucking Vincent?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Aladorn turned
then-
into a spider.
And then Soda took him and threw
Yeah.
him across the fucking cavern and almost killed him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or threw a chasm, threw him across the chasm and almost killed him. Yeah, that was that session.
Yeah.
A lot of
Oh.
shit.
We all
Um,
almost died multiple times.
A lot of shit has happened, man. A lot of shit has happened.
Yeah.
And it all went down the shitter.
I mean, yes and no. There's other shit happening. Y'all just got to get more involved in it. That's all it is. You got to ask questions
sort
and,
of,
and harass
The other
places
sort of-
harass
we went
cities
to
without
are
fucking
in
burning them
fucking
down.
ruins.
Yeah, that's whose fault is that? Whose fucking fault is it that every city
Not
you
my-
go
okay,
to burns
listen.
down?
At least 2 of them are partially mine.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
them.
at
One of them is
least two.
definitely your fault. Darkhold is your fault
No.
Yes.
because you.
Yes.
That was Chroma.
You
fucking
got
No,
into
no,
it
no,
with
so
the
listen.
woman.
Well, yeah, the fight was started, and then she went and found the bow, which caused a whole fucking fight. But Chroma lit the barn on fire, right?
Yeah.
But when you left town, who lit the gate on fire?
I did that because it was already gonna burn the fucking shit.
You
anyway.
you counter flamed the shit. You burned it in the middle.
Listen, you
You
fight fire
trapped
with
the
fire. I
people
was trying
in
to put
the
fire out.
absolute town.
Oh,
You
shit.
Trying to put
stopped
the
it from spreading, sure, but you trapped the people in between it.
I was trying to put the fire out with the fire, man.
Trying to get ahead of it and burn backwards towards it.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Hey, Ben 10.
It
taught me
does
that.
work, just it doesn't help the people trapped in the middle.
That's fair. It doesn't help the people trapped in the middle.
Well, you can blame Ben 10 for that. It taught me wrong.
Anyways,
People don't survive being lit on fire.
Anybody who's here, we appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys next week. Have a good night.